it take for a man to find in love? What will it take for a man to find his one? Girl, I'm lonely. Girl, I'm lonely and I need your touch. You said you were lover. You gave me your heart, girl. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. You said you were lover, and you gave me your heart, girl. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. What kind of pain does I feel that takes out my insanity? Brings me down on my knees, pulverizes me, makes me feel what I feel. So I dream about you. What will it take for a man to find in love? What will it take for a man to find his one? Girl, I'm lonely. Girl, I'm lonely and I need your touch. You said you were lover, and you gave me your heart, girl. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. You said you were lover, and you gave me your heart, girl. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. You said you were lover, you gave me your heart, girl. I don't remember. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. When was that? I don't remember. You said you were love, you gave me your heart, girl. I don't remember. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. When was that? I don't remember. See me cry, yeah. I'm lost without you, you're lost without I. Loving you is killing me softly. You said you were lover, and you gave me your heart. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. You said you were love, you gave me your heart. I don't remember. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. When was that? I don't remember. You said you were love, you gave me your heart. I don't remember. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. When was that? I don't remember. You said you were love, and you gave me your heart. You say you were love, and you gave me your heart. change. It always remains. Your sweet love, your undying love, your forever love. It won't give up, and I know that it won't give up. So right by my side, day and night. Baby, understand. Yeah, love is everlasting. Yeah, never let me go. Something about us, make me whole. Love is everlasting. Never let me go. Your sweet love, your sweet love, it never changes. No, it never changes. It will stay the same. It will stay the same. For your love, I really need your love. I really want your love. 'Cause it won't give up. It won't give up. No. I've got your sweet love. I've got your real love. Oh, it's a true love. Yeah. Who can love me like this? Nobody can love me like this. It's like no other. No, I've never been loved this way before. I've never been loved this way before. Oh, you give me real love. You give me true love. No, and it won't give up. No, and it won't give up. No, and it won't give up.
Yo.
Eagle Eye Crew, there you are.
How you doing?
Doing well, brother.
Yeah, take it then because my screen's froze for a second.
Yeah.
That's it, I'm back. How you all doing? Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew with Sunday Easy. Sunday Easy, starting out easy. Nice vibes. So nice. That is the official Sunday Easy trailer now. That's what will be used week in, week out. Because I just
Nice
like the
vibe.
vibe of it. Yeah, man. Very, very relaxing as it's Sunday. You know, we break you into a new week. First day of the week in some people's books and some people's not. How you doing? I hope you're all okay. Remember, sorry, I'm laughing already. I need to start. Just saying, just coming to my head. But I hope everyone's had a sweet, blessed weekend.
Yeah.
And, you know, you was able to spread love, spread knowledge wherever you went. That's your mantra now. You just got to lay it down to people when they start talking their nonsense. You put it on them. That's the only way people are going to learn.
Your club, Fred. Everybody else too.
Oh, listen, you can fucking do the intro, man. You could do that, Ask it. You could do that shit. You
We'll
do
run
that
through it
shit.
real quick. I kind of got it off the top of my head too. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Tip of the spear and Meltology, bringing it to you every fucking night, except Fridays. We need a rest sometimes. Yeah,
Boys need to recharge. We need to recharge. We need to plug in on a Friday, mate.
Yeah, man. Our Melted Reality with Mark, boots on the ground as well. Both Chans, check him out. He's here every Wednesday night with Red Brick Secrets, bringing it like Mark does. Like, share, subscribe, donate. Deborah, Red Brick Chick, brilliant meltologist. Check her Chan out. Crystal Pyramids, Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. All three of them, check them out. All Eagle Eye crew. Great stuff, great information. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Knowledge is always hanging out there in the shadows, man. You can click on anytime and you probably find knowledge showing something, because that's what he does. He's always bringing it, whether it be conspiracy analysts.
Oh, here we go. Oh, man. So Dino's having a timeout already. Let's see if he's gone. And he's back. He's not playing. He's within an instant. That was, wow. Yeah, that was me, mate. Sorry. Stream out. No, you went out the first time. The second time, then I clicked as you clicked yourself in.
Oh, well, we got a bad lightning storm going on here right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
Yeah. Carry on, mate, please.
Right on.
Use it knowledge.
I was at Knowledge. Yes, I was. Check him out. Always showing Meltology too. In fact, I flew in there the other day, and oh my God, he was showing some stuff down in a melted building hallway, if you will. Just that fantastic footage. He knows where to find it all the time. Jen, Truth Seeker 69. She hangs out with a guy named Shepu. Yeah, she does, and they're always throwing down some Meltology.
They did the Middle East, didn't they? The last stream.
Yeah, I believe they did. Yeah, and wow, they're all over it all the time.
Quality stuff, mate. Quality stuff. Big shout out to Domestic Truther and to Sheepu, of course. We'll shout out Sheepu's link a little bit later.
Yeah. Fruitkiss, research my research. You can find
Chef. And that was a little bit later, about 2 seconds later.
Yeah. But very hardworking meltologist, man. This guy's got so much. He's Eagle Eye crew. Both of them are. So, we've got so many more out there too. We'll be bumping for them because we always do. In fact, there's some of them here.
Shout out Tobias.
Yes, Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Yeah. Very good stuff the other night on the page, Tobias, man. That was great evidence.
I saw it. Alchemist. Don't forget Alchemist.
Alchemist 83.
Crystal
He was here last night, in fact, with James, hanging out in Melted Madness. Yeah.
Nice. Crystal Pyramids.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be shouting them out. I'm just reminding you.
I did. Crystal Pyramids. I mentioned Crystal, of course. Great meltologist out of Arizona. She's boots on the ground as well. So many more. We have a new one in last night. A shout out to Melted Seraph. I see you, brother.
Yeah.
Great job.
See you in the house. Nice.
Yeah, very good.
Before I forget, big shout out to Valdez the Prince. He will be coming back on the show. I believe he's going to be about from July onwards. So hopefully we'll see the Prince soon. Big shout out to Patty. How you doing, Patty? Hopefully you'll get in on the show soon.
Yeah, all ladies out there, you bet.
Oh God, yeah. Like Tara as well, and many others. I mean, it's great. It's just madness.
And Davros, stay safe, brother. Hope to see you soon.
Mr. Davros, Captain Pugwash, how you doing? Hope you're okay. And a big shout out to Steffi as well. How you doing, Steffi? I hope you're watching. somewhere, you can get in. If you can't, just enjoy it on the replay. Remember, like, share, and subscribe, and tell all your friends we need more feet on Red Brick Road. We are trying to grow this. We are trying to be a community. We're trying to stay connected, and we're trying to remember that we're all human beings, man. You know, we're all learning this together, but we're learning it in the right way. We're not learning it with assumption or leaps of fucking faith with your eyes closed. You know what I mean? We're learning it the right way by investigation, by observation, and by having lots and lots of people who've got boots on the ground. This is the killer, the boots on the ground, because you're in every part of the realm. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
I love it. I do. You guys are fantastic. You are incredible.
Yeah. Turbo Steve, Brick Love, sweetheart. You bet.
Also, before I forget, I want to shout out James. Meltology's finest, the chicken wing killer. I've been watching James last couple of weeks, kind of hard, watching what he's been posting up. And the last couple of days, James has just been off the chain. Yeah, man. Off the chain, your evidence and the amount of evidence that you have posted down. It's to be commended, and it's an example for all of you meltologists, all of you researchers out there of a bit of hard work, a bit of consistency. So, James, I've doffed my cap. It's MVP for a reason, as you know. Fantastic brother. Love him to bits. And
you got James on the screen. You got a top shelf meltologist right there.
Oh, of course. You know, we ain't playing about up here. We ain't playing about. We ain't going to bring people who ain't capable. Everybody's capable. That's why they're up here. But I just wanted to just make special mention to James because, man, he's just knocking it out of the park. Fantastic stuff, mate. Absolutely. Oh, look.
You said his name 3 times. Thank you very much.
And the genie pops out of the bottle. Look.
I got baby eagle right here, so we're just hanging out watching. But thank you very much. Brick love, everyone. Brick
James,
love to you, Dean.
To see you.
You too, bro.
Great
time last night, man.
Did fantastically well yesterday. I thought he was great. To be on for so long, wow. Again, incredible. You heard what I've just said about it, James. It's been fantastic watching your stuff coming out the last couple of days.
Just a wrap. What's up, buddy?
It's great. It's great. Well, hello, man. It's already fine. It's great. Anyway, as you know, in the Sunday Easy, it's the only place you're going to get memes from Laughing Eagle, which have been endorsed by Spartan Red. So,
yeah,
these are his choosing, as everything is, including my evidence today. He's been a busy boy, busy man. He's been a busy man because he just threw down some evidence, and I was like, "What?"
We've been looking at some cornbread for you to serve. That's
fuck! I was like, this guy, don't sleep. Me, I have to rest, but this guy don't. He's like a machine. Anyhow, let's just kick off as we always do on a Sunday. In the Sunday Easy is memes of the day. I've been missing actually doing these, and as I said to you before, I've been kind of keeping you all on a diet, keeping you mean to keep you keen, you know. So when you get the memes, they hit home a bit harder, and you know it's always about getting a giggle, getting a joke, raising that vibration, because what we're going to look at is distressing stuff. You know, you can't, you know.
Exactly.
I'm not the most super emotional guy, but I certainly feel the pain in these pictures. Everything I see, I just feel the actual devastation of it all, you know, and it resonates with me really deeply. So I like to get the laugh and the joke to start with to so that my mind settles so I can deal with it. Otherwise, I won't be fucking sleeping at night. The amount of stuff I see, I won't be able to sleep. I won't be able to switch off. So it kind of breaks up things and puts me in a good frame of mind. So let me get the infinity screen up, and let's get memeing.
Nice.
Now, No memes.
Yeah.
It started yet. He's laughing. So no memes with Xerox. No memes with Xerox, copied, photoshopped, or duplicated in the making of this memes of the day. Likewise, any likeness to anyone live, dead, or fictional is merely, and I mean merely slightly, coincidental. And we don't give a shit. Sean Grace, the meme drought is real. It is real.
It is
real.
man.
Keep you lot keen. Keep you lot keen. So listen, here we go. Come on, baby. Drop down now. Don't play. It's coming. No text required. It says it all. Can you see that, Dino?
Yeah, I got it on the YouTube.
Oh, cool. Right, next one. Let's go. That's me. It's my machine fucking about now. Come on. Oh, let me go back. It's having a breakdown. Here we go. That look on your face when someone tells you gas went from $2 to $5 in a year because the economy is doing better.
Yeah, exactly.
He can't even eat his pastry now, mate. He's got to throw that in the bin.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. Oh, yeah, everything's better, but why is everything so dear? You know, I'm going in my shops and things are going up like 30, 40 pence every fucking time I go in there. And I go in there like maybe twice a week, and it's like one price one day, next day it's fucking gone up like 20 pence. And I'm like, fuck me. They are inflating the shit out of everything.
They are fuckers.
Oh man, it's disgraceful.
Yeah, you can pull up and it's one price, and by the time you walk into the station to pay for it, it's a whole different price. Like what the
You're
fuck?
fucking right. You're right, mate. You fucking. I thought I put $20 in. No, it's 50. It was 50.
Oh man.
Oh man, dear autocorrect. It's never duck. It's never duck. Oh, that's the children's edition. It's always duck. Here we go. This is what we were talking about. What you just said, James. Look, please do not say damn when you hear the price. Oh man, they're feared places now, mate. You cringe when you have to go into these petrol garages, mate, because you know your wallet's going to be screaming. But I identify as an angel. Yeah, we don't play that game.
Yeah.
Take that, Mr. Devil. Those who are able to see beyond the shadows and lies of their culture will never be understood.
EC can see.
That's it. Let alone believe by the masses. That was from Plato, and we do see. We see through all this shit.
Damn right we do.
With ease. Think you could step on the keyboard exactly as you did when the set password window was open? Listen, I've come in and my laptop and and all my shit has been all over the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I worked it out. I had my HD lead up to my laptop, and my dog's come walking in.
Oh,
I just walked through it, pulled everything off the table. I'm like, oh my. Just looked at her and she just say, well, I didn't know what it was for. Speed Mart, regular 648 plus 658, premium 668. And here she is, Mrs. Democrat, saying, this is why we don't steal elections.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Now you're paying the cost.
Yeah.
This is what we need to send this out to people. Heavy duty. Let that shit go.
Yeah.
Send it out by the fucking ton.
Yeah, man.
Oh, look, remember when everything sucked and the government solved all our problems? Me neither.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
The problems come from government. Don't you get it? I can't believe it's monkeypox season already. I still have my Ukraine decorations up. Oh dear. Right, so we've gone past Ukraine now. We're back to polio. I see what you did there. I'm waiting for Dean actually before I move on. I wanted to read this out. Dean, read that out. read it out.
Two fingers inside her bush. I like the look on his face.
I bet it was those two fingers at the top. I'm sorry. You see how childish I am. Things like this really do make me laugh.
It's a human condition, man.
It is the human condition. Humor's not for everybody. You know, humor's not for everybody. But please don't get butthurt. Wait for the next meeting.
Oh, no, please don't.
Yeah.
And if you do it in private, please.
Yeah. Oh, look, polio. the next scare tactic ready and rolling, mate.
Always, huh?
Always the next one down the line. Ready to fucking scare the pants off you. No, madam. Don't worry about monkeypox. We're on polio now. Do keep up. Oh man, come on! I mean, think about it. All these fucking things: bird flu, mad cow's disease, Ebola, all this scaring shit. It just it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
it is funny. Funny how people buy this scaring shit, this scare tactic. It's basic mind control, trauma-based mind control. They traumatize you with these events all the fucking time, with these false flags and these scare tactics. You know what I mean? It's traumatizing. No one said lockdowns and furlough would lead to hyperinflation. Kat said, I did. You sent back a gif of a fella in the tinfoil hat. So you should know by now this cat is not to be messed with.
That's right. She should have figured it out, man.
Exactly. He can foretell the fucking future, mate. Fascinating. He ran on it the first few days, but now he's just using it to hang his clothes.
Yeah.
I've had enough, mate. I'm sitting in the chair having a cup of tea. Fuck you all. Oh, look at this. Look. I bet this motor blows the tranny and tears up the rear end.
Oh, shit.
I didn't paint it, by the way. Oh, man. Wow. Sharon from EastEnders has let herself go. I know my American friends won't know too much about EastEnders. It's a very long-running British soap. And the person who's in this soap, this woman, kind of looks like this. This is actually Eddie Izzard. Don't know if you've heard of him. He's like a comedian, kind of actor. It's a bloke, and he likes to dress up like a woman. That's his thing. But
he's from way back. I remember.
Yeah.
Way back in the 80s. I think.
Listen, I watched some of his stand up, and they're funny as fuck. But it always detracts to me when I see a man dressing up in women's clothes and high heels. It just that's even more funny than anything he could come out with in his as entertainment. That is in itself is funny to me. But I'm like that. Like I think this is funny. Anti-gun guy watching the home invaders give his wife her first ever orgasm.
Oh shit.
That'll teach you buy a gun. What does it look like I do for a living? Jalen says, solve mysteries with a dog. He does look like Shaggy.
Yeah.
When you check on your friends page because you haven't seen them post in a while and it says Add friend. The shock. You have to go out and assassinate him for that.
Yeah.
Reading old Facebook posts written before your spiritual awakening. Was that really me? Make it so.
Make it so.
Make it so. And just one more thing. Fuck you. I'd love him to have said that to one of these murderers.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. We got you, motherfucker. Say fuck you one more time, motherfucker. Where are we? Oh, it's only a couple more. First time making cornbread. How did I do? That's redneck cornbread.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't marry a redneck lady. She'll give you cornbread like this.
Yeah,
it's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, here we go. Hey boss, I smell some cornbread. Yeah, that cornbread. I'm breaking out this shit. Get that cornbread.
Got it.
You gonna eat your cornbread? Cornbread. Give me cornbread. Oh, listen. I love this guy. And he says, I don't always butter my cornbread until it's a pile of crumbs. But when I do, I'm on a date.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Have you ever listened to some folks for a minute and thought their cornbread ain't done in the middle? No, I can't say I can't say I meet those kinds of people. I avoid them like plague. Here we go. Redneck word of the day: inhale. Why inhale did I get up so early today? That's me. I'm being silly. That is me. And when your sack is bigger than your pecker. Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
That's incredibly funny. I'm sorry if you suffer like this, but it's funny to me. All shaved for tonight's date. Just hoping she doesn't cancel.
Holy fuck.
Sorry. Oh, tears. I've got tears coming out my house. I'm a bad motherfucker. That's the meme for tonight. Oh, man. Oh, I've got tears coming out my eyes. Sorry about that, people. I know it's not professional. Only says chicken sack. Fred's laughing his head off. Like,
Oh, fuck yeah. Who's laughing?
Oh, man. As I say, it's a treat now to do the memes. And it shouldn't be like a routine thing. And this is why it's only being done once a week now on Sunday Easy. And choose the best of the best that I can find anyway. I thought those ones were particularly humorous, as you could hear me chuckling away to myself to the point of tears. That chicken one was the incredible chicken steak.
Hey, guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes just to go drop off Baby Eagle, and I'll be right back in to catch the.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Give me 5 minutes, guys.
Big love to Baby Eagle. Big love to Baby Eagle.
You hear that? The nest is in their love.
Of course. We love Baby Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
See you in a minute, mate. Anyhow, Mr. Dino.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you how your day has been, my friend.
Oh, did great. Doing good. Just kind of chilled at home today. Got some laundry done, some chores done. You know, the catching up during the week. Trimmed up some more evidence. Scanned the page. Good stuff out there in the page. Very good. Very impressed. A lot of new people coming in and laying down great evidence. Great evidence.
As they always seem to do. They're coming in boots flying, mate. And
one thing I just want to add.
Eagle-eyed awareness as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
And when you post stuff up there, you got to remember this. Okay. You're taking your time to go out and hunt down for research and finding it, and then coming in and posting it for us to break down with you and evaluate. We get many kind of people in here that are supportive, obvious meltologists. We get some people up in here that really shouldn't be up in here. And some of their comments, don't go with the guidelines and standards we set forth in Melted Red Brick University. So with that being said, stand your ground with your evidence. And you see somebody post up something ridiculous, stand your ground with your evidence. Break it down. This is how you deal with these people. We've got your back. The crew's watching. We see everything in the page. Stand your ground with these people. Okay, I can come in, fly in, get rid of them. That's easy. But you need to learn to stand your ground with your evidence. Okay, you're meltologists, you're researchers. Okay, so just putting that out there because I love you, crew. But my day has been great. Yeah.
As your day off should be.
Yeah.
You don't get enough time off as far as I'm concerned, mate. But you do great stuff with your time. So that is how we roll. Now, Mr. Dean, I would like to do this tonight. I'd like to show half of my evidence tonight first. Then I'd like you to jump in, then Dean, James, and then I'll finish off.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, me. I've told you what how much work I've done. So I'm going to do roughly half of the work, and then I'll leap out. Have by that time, my dog will need a wee. She probably needs one now, but she can hang on for a little bit. And I could just because I ain't walking on, I'll just pop her outside. And then you can delve we'll delve into the mysteries of fervent heat. Don't steal that title. Damn. I'm using that for something else. I shouldn't have said that. Why not do that? Why don't I do that? But you know me. Also, before I forget, a new video went out today. It was part 3 of the Requiem series called Deep. Again, it's just half of the course for me. You know what to expect. It's solid meltology evidence all the way through. And I've got part 4 to make, and part 5 because the evidence I'll show tonight will be part 5. So those will be made Tuesday, Wednesday, because I won't be on the stream them days, and I'll be putting those together. So make sure your notification bell is activated. If I get the notion, I might even do them earlier, depending on how energetic I feel. And it's always about energy levels with me. Got to watch myself. Sometimes I push myself too hard, as I've been told. No, it's making me laugh. Oh man. Anyhow, right. Anyway, let's just delve into some evidence. I know fervent is
Yes.
Fervent is most eager with his new magnifying glass. You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
We'll break it down.
No, we'll break it down. We'll break it down. Let's get the infinity screen up again and let's go. Let's go. Let's delve into some evidence. This is the Big Easy, the first helping of Meltology for the week for the masses. And if you could, Dean, if you could just flick back into the chat and just shout everybody out who's in the chat for me, please.
Oh, you bet. You bet. My honor.
The first few pictures I showed 4 of these pictures to start with a few days ago. I don't know if you remember, Dean, and he was going mad. And I didn't show the rest, but I've added to this lot. So as I say, it's 2 lots of different kinds of evidence, but obviously it's meltology, and you'll see why I can't kind of do it because it's totally different what the second lot of evidence is to the first lot, and but still is telling. Right, so let's grab this.
So you want me to shout the crew out? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, just go back to the top. Go back to the top of the chat and just shout out who's in the house.
Got you.
Thank you very much, young
yes,
one.
Sir. Yes, sir.
But before you do that, tell me if you can see this.
Well, I'm watching on my phone again because StreamYard's not bringing it up on my screen, but your infinity box is up, and bam, there it is.
Lovely. That's all I wanted to show to know.
Yeah.
Again, I started showing these set of pictures the other day, and then stopped to switch over to a different set. So we only got to see a few of them. But again, this is the classic melted building, top of the melted building here.
Real quick, we got Melted Seraph, we got Fred, we got James, of course, dropping on down here again. Dervo C's in the nest. Steve Finneran's in the nest. Odin's Beard. Heavy hitters. More coming in. Dervo C. Melted Seraph. Sean Grace, there you are. Hey, and Sean Grace, you are, he was telling us last night, Laughing Eagle. Sean Grace is, gosh, what was your... He used to go by something else, then they took him down. He come back.
I need to get my phone on. Excuse me for 1 moment whilst I get my phone.
Can you hear me? Am I back? Can you hear me? Am I back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I was just giving some shout outs in the chat while Laughing Eagle was shutting out.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I was just giving some shout outs in the chat. I'll get an echo. Can you hear me? Am I back? Yes, sir.
I hear another echo in the background.
It's me. Hang on.
Okay, it's gone.
Right, should be gone
Big
now.
James, what's up, Big James?
James Breeden, there you are, Big Jimmy.
That's it, lads. Shout them out. Cool. Right, I am back. Anyway, it's great. Great, James is in as well. It's fantastic. Hopefully, that'll be the last of the technical issues.
We just lost Dean.
I thought so. I thought I heard him going, but he'll bounce back in.
Absolutely.
When he's because he seems to be getting back in really quickly.
Yeah.
But I mean that hopefully once he gets that dedicated internet link, it'll be a problem of the past.
Oh yeah, that probably be gone.
He'll be gone.
It's all about the money.
Yeah, he never used to have that problem where he was before, and yeah. Hopefully it'll be sorted soon. Anyway, let's jump back into the meltology. I was just saying this is the top of a melted building, and there he is. We can see apertures here and here, and at the top here, see block lines here. The melt, the rock curtaining over. We can see the flow of the melt here. This is all brick ash, and you can see pieces of brick here. Pieces of brick in the brick ash, and this is the modus operandi of the X-Factor. Look, steps here, I believe. See the indentations? It's you know, you can't say that they built anything here in the time frame. And then what is the point of this building here in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
What is the point of this? Oh, it's a signalling post. It's an observation. Observing what? Fucking sand. Please. It is all these pictures is all structure. It's all part of this building here. It's just heat expanded and heat damaged. So it's surrounded by brick ash. No, it's not sand. It's brick ash. Different angle, different time of day. But look, it looks like we're fucking in a different world.
God, look at that shit.
Yeah, look at this wall here, Dave and James. Look at this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Incredible mountain. Look, this. Look how this is the lean again. Look, fucking lean.
Yeah.
In this building. Oh my. Top of the build more of this grid component here. This as well. It's all sank into brick flow. This looks like brick lines here. See them going down into the melt. Everything's below our feet. It's in the melt. Padre.
God.
Yeah, you're saying God now. Wait a little while. Wait for it, young man.
Nice, man.
Look at the flood. Look at the brick flood. Look at the brick flood. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Rock curtaining over the front. Dripping and melting here. All in the back. All back here. This is all melted and flooded here. This is another building here at the back. Flooded and melted down even more. We tell you that this place is a graveyard. Because it is.
Yeah.
You know? we because the destruction is so widespread. It's not in one little location, it's widespread. Bang. Now. Look at this shit.
The death soup. Is that what melted Seraph kept calling it?
Death soup, yeah. But again,
the dead bodies in there.
Yeah.
I forget what he kept calling it. It was funny.
I mean, but the thing is, it's correct. It's a mixture of buildings and plant life and human organic matter, and it's all a mix because everything was cooked up. This place is called the Maiden Castle in Dorset in the UK, and it's a melted building.
Yeah.
It's a melted. See how flat it is on top. These
you guys
are
hear me?
walls.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we can hear you. These are walls. You can see bricks here.
Oh, yeah, man.
In the front here. These are the walls melting away. The
death juice.
Death juice. Melting away. As I say, it's widespread. There is every building's damaged, but it's just different degrees. Some are totaled, some are not. And we can tell this is a building because look at how vociferous the plant life is.
Yeah.
You can actually, if you look closely, you can see the layering of the brick lines where the plant life is accentuating the steps down in the brick line. Just look. It's everywhere. You know what I mean?
All around, you can see that pattern. Yeah.
Look. Yeah, it's all around it. It's all bricks, melted bricks. Dorset, UK. closer. You see these are people saying, "Oh, this is a natural formation." How could it ever be a natural formation? How could Mother Nature ever make these gaps here and make these curving walls? It's obviously the if you want to call it the footprints, but it's not. It's the top. See,
you're back in, Dean.
Here. Yeah, Dino's back in from a distance, and it's not small because the melt went all the way around.
Yeah,
all the way around. Probably going to see some stuff. Just showing you these are brick lines.
Oh yeah.
See how the melt meanders, just like water would flow. This is because they're so viscous, melting downwards, flowing outwards. Incredible. And people don't see it. This is when there's the die off in the winter, and the plant life is died off. Look what's underneath.
Yeah. Wow. Fucking wow.
Brick lines remain.
That's it. This is brick ash.
Oh,
this is brick ash. And then when you die off, the brick lines are still in it. Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then when you go back and look, let me go back to this one. Oh no, not that one. This one. You can see why now. Look, when the plant life is on it, in the summer months, let's say.
It looked like you had a buried arch right there where your cursor was.
Oh, I'm not going.
But
and then when you get the die off in the winter, you can see that it's definitely pancake brick lines. And as I say, this is brick ash. Brick ash. It's brick ash, I tell you. The place is a melted building, I tell you. Look, it's a melted building. Can't be anything else. There's no volcanoes to do this. To find, something melted. Something melted and flooded everything. No, it's gonna start going out of focus, but you can see the melt here. This is all flood. This is melted down, surrounded by flood. Brick flood, churn. Look, these are all sinking in the melt here. All these grid components are sinking in the melt. All in the melt. All in the melt. Look over here. Look, all in the melt. Are you seeing this, Dean?
yeah, on my phone.
Yeah, all in the melt here. Look.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
So I started having another look. I know these pictures have been seen before, but I always seem to it fascinates me how how geologists can't put this shit together, and how they're telling people got up here and dug this in here and all this shit. Absolutely crazy. By the way, that the Maiden Castle supposedly been built. Get this, 600 BC. How did they do that?
And then destroyed it 2 years later, huh?
Yeah, exactly. And it was gone 2 years later. A huge tsunami followed by a fire.
Oh man,
that's why it looks like coral.
Exactly.
The stories never ever fucking make sense.
Never.
Again, just a quick glimpse of where this is. This is Athens. It's the Acropolis there, and it's sat on melt. This is melted here underneath it on this side. Heat trapping up from the bottom, destroying the bricks and turning them into the mountainous looking material that people call it people call it mountains now. But this is just the top of a grid component, huge grid component that has melted. World famous one. Again, the same here. This is all melted building, the top of the building, not the bottom. See how all around it is just complete devastation. Not here, this corner here. Wow. See the grid component nature of the setup inside. See this part here is having the balloon rock attack. We need to find some terminology for that. The balloon rock attack. I mean, this is just fantastic evidence.
Yeah,
Huge buildings, huge grid component melting downwards. See, the attack is inside the perimeter as well. Look, it's going up here, surrounded. From outside, everything is cooked. Wow. Brickwork, these walls, look, see the outside shell of the walls, and the inside is all churned up like we keep seeing everywhere. Look, I mean, this is cray-cray. I'll wait for Dean to come in. Otherwise, you'll have to be watching this on the replay. And it's great to come in and show this evidence. As I say, I mean, some people might have seen these places, some may not have, but you know, it's all indications of what we're saying about this. What happened to this realm? It is totally blown apart. The grid blew apart.
That's absolutely incredible, Pick.
Let me go back for you then. Here.
Oh,
there you go, Dean.
Wow, yeah. Yeah.
You know, once you start understanding the topography, and understanding topography is really melted buildings, it all makes sense.
Yeah. That's why people would freak the fuck out if the vegetation was gone, because that's what it would look like right there.
Of course, you get the full real deal. And people, as we even just looking at pictures, they're not ready to understand what this place is about. It's part of the machine, the grid component. See the grid component natured here, look, set up, but it's all melted and sunken down. Look at the melt here. This is all brick flood. And this is just the top of the building. Wow. This is Jersey Castle.
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey, just off the coast of the UK, I believe. And this is where the rich and famous elites hide their money and their paedophile sex farms. But that's a different show. Again, look, a major tourist attraction. No one notices the damage. They just walk on in, pay their money, go to the gift shop, walk around, go ooh and then come back out again. They never notice the damage. Then don't notice that these parts of the building are sunken into the so-called ground.
I'm back in on my cell phone.
Cool. Notice the wall here, how it's sunken down. This is because the X factor churned the bricks upwards, made them expand upwards, and they start sinking downwards because of the weight, pushing it outwards into the A-frames. See, the A-frames have got brick lines. Gone into the star fault shape. And I've got a thing. I looked at this picture and I thought to myself, that looks to me that that this probably wasn't a star shape to start with. That the actual, sound can make shapes.
Yes.
Right. And I said to Dean about this, about not only was there electrical charge and heat, but there was also sound involved, harmonics. Yeah. And I've just it's my own opinion. No one has to agree with me. You can all, and this is why the chill out zone and the Sunday is so good, because we can have these, we can throw out ideas, because it's only an idea, we don't have to stick to it.
Right.
And I believe that this event, not only because of the heat and the electrical charge, but also the actual harmonics, the actual noise, the actual explosive repercussion, kind of made these shapes out of the viscous material as it was sinking down.
Yes,
that's what I believe. But that's only my little fault. And who am I? I'm only a mental midget. Anyway.
Well, you look at that star fort.
Let's go back. Let me go back. Go on then.
And you see the rim. You see where the heat come up from the bottom, and you got that lip of the existing structure, what's left. everything below it obviously melted and went down and out. So you're getting that pyramid shape kind of look, but that's not what it originally looked like. Those things were
I don't think
taller.
So. If you look right back here where my cursor is, right, you've got all these triangular shapes here. Back here, this is circular.
Yes.
So it wasn't to me. It wasn't this starfall shape.
It's much deeper.
No. Yeah. As I believe, this is a consequence of the sound harmonics of that event, because sound can make things change into different shapes if it's hit at the right frequency. Anyway, more of the same damage. Look, damage. Balloon rocks starting here at the bottom here. Balloon rock here. Balloon rocks here. I'm not going to zoom these ones yet. Balloon rocks. It's the modus operandi of the X factor, as we always see it. The electrical charge, the heat, bang, the instant densification. It gives us the snapshot. It shows us what happened. It's an investigation. It's just like an autopsy, And lucky enough, we've got lots and lots of pictures to examine like that, because you can use pictures as evidence. I mean, we have had people talking nonsense about it's not evidence, pictures, but you go to any crime lab and they'll pull out pictures first.
Yes. Well, you find out you look at any fire investigator, he's got his camera with him first thing. I mean, it's all about the evidence via video feed and pictural evidence.
That's right. It's always pulling out anything like that, even crime scenes, fires, damage scenes. They're always taking pictures first, because that's your first fallback. You can say, well, this is what we photograph first. Yeah. So, to me, pictures are very, very good evidence.
Yeah, that evidence disappears. That picture's still there.
Exactly. You can't get rid of the pictures now. And that's their problem now. They can't get rid of these pictures because they're out there. And they'll still be out there even if they try to get rid of it, because people are always visiting these places, taking photographs that they don't understand what they're taking pictures of and posting them. So there's always going to be evidence. It's you can't put the cat's out of the bag now, as I say, when it comes to meltology. Again, look at the damage to this part of this structure. Scorched. It's all turned to blocks and scorched like you wouldn't believe, apart from in here, the arch and above it. But even this is blocky, but it's just not as scorched. Whatever this is scorched. These look like bearded women. Look like I've got a huge moustache and a huge beard. I don't know. But the Chinese and Japanese, their depictions of these beasts are always exaggerated, always far too stylized. Oh my, a melted grid component.
Yeah.
We're going to get to the do. We're going to get to some do. Again, people want to talk about the shape of stuff. Shape of stuff ain't nothing. It's the melt. Can you see the fucking melt? Look at this here. Oh man, look at the scorching on these walls. Wow. Oh, what's happening here then? Of course. From a slightly different angle. Just to prove it. Look how flat it is here. Top of the melted building, top of the grid component, completely melted. And this is nowhere near the size of what this should have been. There's your lighthouse. Until we get James started. These motherfuckers left me here for 6 months with no cornflakes.
Come on, we'll be back.
Oh, don't fall for that one. We'll be back, mate. They never come back on time. Never come back and turn mad up there in the lighthouse. Again, you can see the damage. I mean, look at the transitions here. You can see bricks here. And this is totally different. Cooked out. Totally different from here. Look at this shit here, the bottom of the wall.
Yeah.
Wow, all this damage here. It's X factor. It's heat damage. An event that didn't happen less than 500 years ago. Less than 500 years ago. Your history is a smokescreen. You've been hit. You've been had. You've been hoodwinked. Right? You've been hoodwinked.
Bamboozled.
Exactly. You know the line. Your history is a fiction, I'm afraid. Right? If it wasn't, then they'd be able to explain this, what's happened here with these buildings. And they can't.
Yeah.
You're being quagmired.
Quagmired. You've been homered, mate. Definitely been homered. But look at the demeanor here. Look at the bricks here. Cooked. Look at the top of this, cooked. Why is this so small? Look, this is sat in the melt. This is sat in melt. This is sat in melt. This is sinking downwards. This is all scorched. Look, what is this wonderful piece of architecture doing here? Please, it's all part of the grid components that have been melted, blown and melted. Look.
Wow. Holy shit. Look at that.
It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely.
Fucking
Incredible. Let me tell you, see this part here? This part here should be as high as this part here.
Yeah.
Look at the windows. Look at the windows here. Look, you see the windows down here somewhere. This should be up here.
Man. You look at that pic right there, and you think, how many coastlines do you look at that don't look like that? All you see is, the totally cooked out flat features, solid black.
Yeah, you see the rubble,
Yeah, you don't see this rubble. Kind of detail. Like, I mean, fuck, this. That's an eye-opening picture right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, more melted grid components. Not lighthouses. They're repurposed.
Scorched love.
Let me go back. Just so you can see it a bit longer. I won't zoom. What the hell is this? I know they've made it into a fucking restaurant now, or somewhere that they're serving food or something, because they've got the tables. And
even the fancy stuff on top. You got that.
Yeah, look.
You got that dinner up there. That's the high rent area up there.
Yeah, that's look. It looks like a bed. That's where you get the masseuse, mate.
Oh yeah, that happy ending.
Oh Lord. Mushu time.
Yeah. Mushu. Look at the corner. They got a big blue ball in the corner up there.
You lay down and they're doing aerobics all the way around you. Oh,
my goodness. Wow.
Especially them Australian aerobic girls there, fit. Oh man. Anyway, that's another discussion. Again, it's just repurposing the top of a melted building. I mean, look where it is. Come on. They didn't build this here. This is a remnant of a huge building that's melted downwards, and then the waters rose and flooded.
Got plastic chairs and plastic tables.
Oh, man. You can tell.
And it's expensive up in there.
Yeah. It's low-rent furniture, but I bet the food's good.
Oh, man.
But don't drink the wine. It's ever so expensive.
Goddamn tidal wave have all that shit out there floating.
You can't go there in the winter, mate, because that tide, mate. You'd be rushed. You'd be rushed. You'd be rushing your dinner, like, look, the tide's coming in.
Oh man.
Listen. Again, look, I just showed it a little bit closer. Just want to show the damage. See how the bricks have expanded and ballooned up. See it? And then look here at the wall. See the wall? It's bricks. But you don't see the bricks here because it's damaged. It's all churned up and closer to the heat. Even more damage than what's on the walls. I like the way you can see the bricks have turned into blocks. And on the surface, you can see the balloon rocks. Great.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Here we go again, Dean. Look.
Yeah, man. Wow, that is so fucking cool. Look at that. Man.
The rest of the building's all melted.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean, look up here, the carbon-14 in this part. Wow. Aperture here. aperture. I mean,
The way they had these things constructed, they just flowed into each other. So, I mean, we're seeing them melted and stuff like that, just to try to picture what they might have looked like. The way they just connected the buildings to each other is just fucking incredible.
This one is just a melted madness. Absolutely. Look at this around the edge. Burnt to a crisp. Fried to a crisp. And then look, you can tell, look, what are they sitting on here? The
Where you at?
over the top. What are they sitting on here? They should be washed out, shouldn't they? No, they're sat there in the melt on the top of the building, which is not far down. Oh, man. Oh, listen. I love bringing this evidence. Sorry.
Man. No, you're good. You're good.
Just showing you more of this grid component we saw up to about here, but this melt continues all the way down. Look.
Yeah, man.
All the way down. Wonderful examples. A different shot of it. I mean, wow. I mean, it's superlative. More close-ups, Dino.
Ooh, look at all that. Look at that.
What does this to bricks?
Look at that first aperture up there on the top. It's filled in.
Yeah, boom.
What happened to that one?
Yeah, exactly. And there's no explanation from geologists. Oh, it's erosion and no lovey. It's not.
Yeah, but the hallway's missing everything up in that room. Like, oh shit, okay, no room in this one.
this little line of bricks tells you what it should look like.
Yeah, look at that.
So if it's gotten from this little line of bricks to these horrible mashed up blocks, you still see little bits of stucco. Then something's very devastating happened to turn these bricks into
three different flags up there, so everyone claiming that fucking property, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've got that looks like Puerto Rico. That one looks like America, and that one might be Finland.
The gift shops in America.
Exactly. Don't go to the American gift shop. It's always double the price.
Yeah.
You want the Finnish ones because the Finnish ones have got less products, but they're cheaper.
Grabbing a coffee. Be right back.
Cool. You don't want to eat the Finnish food because that smelly fish they have.
Oh yeah.
Can't eat that shit, mate. Yeah, look at the damage. Look at me. Saying. Look under the stucco cooked bricks, and if you look here on this edge, you see all the melt on the top. You see bricks underneath.
Brick. Right in the corner, got red brick.
And as we know, they want to poo-poo, la us and talk shit. But when we say, well, look at this evidence, how did this happen? Then they can't answer.
Oh, the ocean did it.
Yeah, exactly. And it did this. It did this as well. It sunk this building into the ground as well.
Oh my goodness!
Listen, they can't play with us. We've got too much evidence, my friend. Too much evidence. You can clearly see that this part is in the ground. Deaf Jews.
I like that.
You know what? I'm gonna. Next show, I'm gonna have to make a meme out of that. I'm telling you.
Hey, it had me dying last night with that Deaf Jews.
Dying. I'm trying to hold back. I'm trying to hold back the laugh now and not choke on my swift way.
Oh man!
Again, more evidence of melted grid components that are sunk into brick block. See, the top is all flooded out,
right?
And this is still sunken down past there. Look, it's lower than where the grass is. Look,
bang,
and then all around is melt. See the edges here of. Balloon rocks here at the edge, melted building out here. Look, this is all brick ash.
What's that over there on that front left corner that you were just at? What is that? A road leading to the water? No, down in the front. Keep going. Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, well, I presume it'll probably be another part of this, but it's obviously got. Maybe this is the sun lounging area, and you can dive into the water.
That's definitely an aperture. That's definitely an aperture because you got a right angle drop and you got expansion coming out of it, and you got a border wall at the water line.
Yeah, I'll see the aperture here.
Yeah, there's one right at the corner too. Inset
you can
there.
see you can see the bricks in the floor of it. You know, right there. You can see them bricks down there, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's open. It's like the rest of that road. Like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. We're not working today. We finished the project. Do you want to pay no overtime? We're not building that road, fuckers. It's not different, slightly different angle. See this?
Okay.
How high this ramp is now to get up there, and why isn't it joined to the wall? Yeah. Look,
that drawbridge on it. Got the angles on it. Look how high that door is to get in. Grandmama's gonna have a hard time at this place.
If you go to if you go.
I'm just sorry, Dana. I was just looking at this roof. Why is it sitting inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? What the hell?
It's come down.
Oh, we keep spotting these weird things. Why is this roof not sitting on the brickwork? Why is it inside?
Yeah. Good point.
And this one, look.
What the fuck?
As well. Yeah, oh, would you believe if the supporting things, the eaves and stuff, and the supports let go and it just dropped inside itself?
Yeah.
I mean, it is weird looking.
Yeah.
If you go off to the left,
I want a roof, but I want the roof to sit. I don't want the roof to sit on the roof.
Yeah, because look here, and sorry, Dean. I've just got to point this out. Look here, if you're building a roof, why are you putting windows in that you can't see over the outside wall?
Exactly.
Because these are windows in there. Oh, God.
In case you get locked out, you can go through the window.
Yeah.
That actually looks like some kind of a turret kind of thing in front of those windows. It kind of puts out there.
Oh, man. Anyway, carry on, Dean. What have you spotted?
Oh, right off to the left, when you get it off the green into the melt, you see that those apertures sinking down into the melt right there.
Oh, yeah. You see,
like
this is
leaning the back, huh?
Yeah, this is going back. Look at this. Look at the angle. Oh, my. That is madness. Let me see this. I need to see this. Sorry. Look at this shit. Look,
they got the cannons up there. They always put the fucking bullshit up. Got the cannons.
Where's the fucking cannons firing into the wall?
I know, like someone's coming into the back door. Like, not in the front yard.
Oh, hang on, guys. We've got to swing the cannons out to the left.
Oh, don't blow up the building, dude. Come on, man.
You got a dedicated team, they're athletes, mate, to be swinging these around to be firing them. Because if they're pointing this way, they're pointing the fucking wall, they're idiots.
Well, you point that first one the opposite way, it's gonna blow the corner of the building out.
Yeah, you can't. There's no field of vision here. You know, everything you're going to point at is buildings. Even if you go to about here, you're pointing it here. Oh man, incredible! Look, here we go with this fucking angle. These are sunk into the melt for sure.
Yeah.
Look at this angle here, as Dino pointed out. Look.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, look at that shit.
Oh, these are leaning the fuck back. They think it's the Sunday easiest time to lean. No.
Sand in the sand. No, that's brick ash. Shit.
Yeah. Also, notice these lines in the turf. Anybody? Notice these lines in the turf. That's all I wanted to point out.
There's two people over there hanging out, chilling.
Where?
To the left over there. There's people over there to the left.
Oh, up there.
Over there. But I was looking at the one, right there. It's like laying down, chilling, like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see those lines.
Yeah, there's lines. They see his lines.
Yeah, all over, yeah.
Brick lines. Again, it's a slightly different angle. Just want to point out this.
Oh, look at that.
We're going to see it. We're going to see it better now. Look.
Oh, nice.
Jeez.
We've got the tourists in, and
that place is packed. They are bringing in some dough up in there.
Yeah, you see the locals dressed up in their local garb.
Yeah,
this is money being made here. To me, the money's over here, mate. We're looking at all this.
There's your big time.
We touched on this kind of a little bit yesterday. They do this and they dress up like that so you can feel part of the history, and then you can go along with the lie. It helps to soothe the lie, and then you feel like you're part of it. You know, these guys are dressed colonial days, and you start visualizing that. You animate it, and then you bring this building to life with the lie, and you give them your $10, your $20, or whatever, and then you go back and you share the lie with your family and spread the lie.
So you go home at me.
Oh, I was there.
Head full of lies.
I was there. Oh, they got the cannons set up there. What do you think they got the cannons for? Well, they don't ask no questions. They just go there and they just listen to the bullshit, read the plaques, listen to the narrative.
This is how people be indoctrinated from.
Absolutely.
And this is where they do a lot of their occult shit too.
Right. They indoctrinated from cradle to grave, and this is why now people are seeing mountains instead of melted buildings.
Yes.
I mean, look at this shit here inside here. That's melt out here.
I mean, you would think everybody owned a castle. Everybody had money because we see castles and fortresses everywhere. We don't see shacks. And that everybody was afraid of someone coming in to fight. Everybody had an army. Every castle had its own army. Who's going to man those cannons?
Exactly. And how do you support? How do you financially support an army?
Man,
how? Every 365 days a year, your army's got to be at the ready.
Exactly.
It's not possible.
It's ridiculous. Everybody had. It's like, man, we can't take the army across town. In this case, they come over here.
Exactly.
Oh, here we go. Exactly. Right in the melt. Look at them blocks blocking up underneath that poor little guy at the end. Wow.
Wow.
Just zoom that in. Again, we have this the Starfall arrangement. You all heard what I thought about this. It's to do with harmonics, the event. But, you know, we can clearly see that this is just the top of a grid component, and all that's left is the blocks underneath. Everything else is melted away.
I mean, look how those blocks just transition right into that balloon rock underneath. I mean, it's squared off. It squares into it. Just settles right into it. You can still see some blocking as it goes into that balloon rock. And this, you know, it's just impeccable the way that they made
the transitions are fantastic. Exactly, fantastic. Yeah. They could make a real good living now if they could do this with bricks. You know, look, you can even see the edge of bricks in here. Look.
Oh yeah, all ballooned up. Yeah,
all bricks.
Absolutely, you can see all that blocking going on.
It is amazing to see. Again, from a slightly different angle, I won't zoom it because we just seen the other one. Again, look, the blocking at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
See melt underneath the blocking.
Look. Hey, look at that door sinking down over there. That blue door right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Wow. And look at the arrangement of the windows. Boom in that side, and then it's kind of different this side.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the mangleness and the balloon rocking in the corner here. Again, this is buildings that people walk past every day, and they do not pay the damage any notice. They do not ask themselves, why is the brickwork look like this? They don't even say to themselves, even if they thought along the lines that people did this, how long would it take them to make this mosaic pattern? It must have been tedious work.
And why do they got such a big wall with the ladder right next to it? You can walk up that shit and jump right on top of that grassy wall. Yeah. I mean, it defeats the whole purpose to have that shit growing on the side of it when you could just casually walk right up. Hello.
Yeah, I'm up there.
I had a feeling someone's going to infiltrate through there. God damn it. I told myself, we shouldn't leave that there because someone goddamn is going to go up there and crawl right up in it.
Exactly. Damn those builders.
I'm going to put a sandwich on top of the damn wall up there so when they get up there, they're hungry.
Oh, yeah. Always got to give them a sandwich. Sandwich,
look at those rocks. Oh man, look how they just expanded, and then on that other side they're just all loose. Look at that.
Yeah,
right to the mouth.
Looser. See, it's hotter here. Still very hot here, but not as hot here. And then the damage is replicated up here. Look with the balloon rock in here. Same thing here. But incredible heat expansion here with this altered states of matter right close next to each other, showing you the kind of like the Hutchinson effect. But, you know, vastly superior in the brutality, put it that way. And he only did it once in 79. Again, look.
Wow.
What happened to this building? It's self-explanatory. We shouldn't have to be explaining. These are red bricks that have been hit by the X factor event, the electrical heat. Electrically charged fervent heat is the way that I term it. And the bricks exploded and expanded and went viscous in some cases. All the states of matter.
Oh shit!
Look at this shit here. Same thing again. The walls of bricks are all in this mosaic pattern. You know, the same pattern that you see in South America and all these exotic places are. You know, it's all heat expanded red bricks. I like this tower here where the bricks.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh my gosh!
Look.
Look at that.
All up here, look in this wall. Whole place is totally mangled.
Yeah.
Totally mangled.
Wow, that's a good shot.
Again, another one of these supposed Roman sites. It's not. It's old world order. The Romans are used as a cover story to explain the similarities of the architecture realm wide because they built in the same style, near enough. There's one particular picture, Dean, I need you to see. So please don't blink out before it comes on.
No, I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, good. See the wall? Look, balloon rocks.
Yeah.
As we always see. Again, look at the wall. The different frequencies. See brickwork, you see blocks. You see the skin of the bricks. See the churned out nature of the bricks. This X factor. This, Dean.
Holy shit. Look at that.
Nice.
Wow, man.
Look what happened to the bricks. None of your geological mumbo.
No.
None of your geological mumbo jumbo can explain this, can it?
Nah.
Look how you still got that brick pattern coming off that aperture, bottom right of it, and then you got that cooked out, and then the brick pattern starts up again.
It's immense. And we see this in varying degrees all over the realm of these buildings. You can see the heat expansion. Hotter at the bottom, not so hot at the top, but even the bricks at the top have reacted. They have reacted. Not as badly as the ones at the bottom, but you can look how this is expanded. Incredible.
Yeah.
And you can see the bricks here, all heat expansion. And meltology explains everything that we see in the realm. The buildings, the topography. It explains it all.
Yeah, it does.
Slightly different. How you can see the melt at the bottom here. Look, how the bottom is totally different to what's at the top. Still make the bricks out at the top. Look at the bottom.
What's that on the top up there?
Yeah,
the very top. Yeah, look at
that. That's a bit of your that's a bit of your concrete. Well, no, that is a big block. Let me zoom here.
got a big wart.
Oh, he needs his wart remover. Look, oh my. He has got to go and see the nurse to get some
ballooned out blue.
He done the blick block move.
I thought we were doing this. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought we were complying like down below.
No. No, you're out of place, mate. You're out. You're not being a rebel up here.
Oh man. And look at that tree growing out of it too. Look at that.
Oh man, look.
Here.
Yeah. Found a place just to fucking start sprouting.
And look, you've got another little one growing on here. So the carbon-14 must flow. And do remember, though, please do remember, obviously, in certain areas, if that is not the right ingredients for growth, they will not grow. Plants will not grow, which is why you can say with a certain degree of certainty, places like the Sahara and stuff, there is not enough. It's water that is missing from there. That's why there's no plant growth. We know they're arid places anyway, but the irrigation systems in those buildings that have now turned to sand has been totally obliterated. Anyhow, Look back here.
Wow.
Why is this so low? Look, arch here. You don't build things with archways this low, please. No. Come on.
No.
Oh, wow.
Heat expansion. I should have put this in my expansions video, man.
Yeah, that's a nice one right there.
Yeah, it is cool.
Real
Very
good.
cool. Look at the damage. How it's spewing out shit here all over the side here. This is connected here. This should be like it's like 2 columns or something here.
It does.
Bottom here. That doesn't fit there. So it must come from here. So as it expanded outwards this way. Look, this line should be here. I mean, oh man. Mad shit. Blocking up here. Expanding inwards and outwards. Look how it's filled in here. Sorry, filled out here. Filled out here. Man, place is just a mess. Yeah, I believe this is, I think it's Belarus. There's a lot of shit going on in Belarus, man. Oh, look at the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Shit going on in this
Cooked
picture.
out that corner.
In the picture on its own, yeah, you're right. It's great. Again, different angle. Look, what's going on here? Oh man, my dog's my dog's just making them smells, man. Put it that way. I just got a whiff of it. I'm like, oh, my nose. Hurting my nose now. I'm gonna have to put her out. You're gonna have to go in the fucking passageway, mate. Sit in the cold. I can't put up with all that smell. Again, look, heat expansion here in the aperture.
Yeah.
Still see the concrete mold on one side. And again, look, the tower. Fried. You're talking about the day the building's fried and melted.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. Look, what is the point of this? This is Bilbo's house. This is Bilbo's house. I forgot. And this is Gandalf's house. You know. And notice their symbologies are up there. Look.
Yeah.
And this is inside this fort, and we have melted buildings. The ground is brick flood. This is why this is you can't see it because it's under the flood.
Right.
It's a dwarf. Again, look at the melt here. What does this? What does this to buildings? Right? No mud flood in the world can do this. Look at this. Where the fuck is this? Oh my days! This leaning backwards again.
It is. It's all wonky too.
Yeah. It's all buckled. It's a slightly different angle from it. See how many bricks in here? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. They built it to last for sure. Again, another wall and tower. These grid components that damage the tower. Look at the brickwork here. See the skin of the bricks underneath churned. Wow. See, look, up to from the stairs to about here is bricks. But under those, the bricks is the churned up shit. It's your brick ash forming. Slightly different angle. Where are we?
Wow.
Again, see I'm just showing you the brickwork, the damage to the brickwork. You see the skin.
Yeah.
See the jagged edge of it underneath the cooktop shit. Look at the rows of bricks all decided to go wavy here. Look. Yeah. It's supposed to be straight, but look, and it's got like a cut line pattern into this as well. Starting to balloon rock out here, bulging out. Yeah. Melting downwards. Look at the angle here.
Oh, nice angle. Nice angle.
Look at this shit
nice
here.
Angle.
This shit here.
Fucking shit.
Come on, look, the bricks are just totally different from this side to this side.
The fuck happened to that column with the...
This here, wait, this is mad. Wait. Let me just, I think, oh, here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Nice.
I knew it was there. I knew it was there.
Wow.
I knew it
Look
was there.
at that. What the fuck?
Built
Look
like
at
that.
Shit.
Are you kidding me? I need to listen. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah.
You sure you don't want these spots here? It's all this mess. Build around it. Incorporate it into the home. I'm sure it'll look beautiful.
Oh, God,
It
that's
looks
bam
like
evidence. That is outstanding right there.
Pay me your millions of dollars for building you this, even though you wanted it with this shit in the front.
Look how this just flowed over here. It's a madness. Look here.
Yeah.
Man.
Come on, man.
Not even the mold here has gone bricky. Look, look. The top of it.
This is that arch below it all twisted up.
All around here now. Oh man. It's mad, as I say. But I like to find this kind of stuff. You know, it's my goal. It's my goal to show you and to keep on showing you until not you, in wider public, until you wake up, until you stop believing the lies, until you stop believing your television. Get out there and start using your own eyes. Right?
TV has people fucking under hypnotic. They are fucking hooked.
Oh, of course, fully hooked, and it takes something out of the ordinary to shake them up. But luckily for you, we've got MELTOLOGY, which is out of the ordinary because it's the truth.
It is
at a time when there's not much truth left in this realm.
Yeah.
Look at this bollocks here.
Yeah. Good God, man.
Tell me, Mr. Georges, why this, and obviously they built the building all at the same time. Tell me why these bricks here are nothing like these bricks here. You don't have to explain the damage because I know you can't.
Right.
You're going to come out with some
make it easy on them.
Yeah, they're going to come out with, it was a fire.
Yeah,
it was a fire.
It was done by different, the Ottoman era, then the Roman era, and it was different eras finished.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and it all boils down to whether you're gullible or not. In my book, I'm not gullible. I believe my eyes. I believe I can see damage here.
The jig is up, man.
Of course,
well, if gullible means flat out fucking stupid, yeah, I agree.
There you go.
Hey, do me a favor, Spartan. If you could put your cursor on that piece of growth coming out in the front there, right above your cursor, you can see those brick lines. You passed them below that, right there, right up in there. You can see those bricks.
Oh yeah. Just shooting out the side of that fucker.
We can do better. Look, we'll get right in. This is all brick.
There you go.
So.
Boom. You can see the chunky pieces of brick in there expanding out. And that piece is up in the air on the building. So it's not like it was on the ground and they built on it. And they can say, no, that's in the building. Why would they build a building and incorporate that in the building?
Oh, exactly. I mean, it doesn't
match the ground.
You can't make no sense of their fairy tale stories because they're fairy tales.
And how does erosion make a building spit out a growth?
Yeah, exactly. I'm having a baby. Here it comes. Boom, out it comes. Side of the building.
Man, great stuff.
Incredible. Absolutely
great
incredible.
Stuff.
You cannot trust the narrative. It's full of holes, just like fucking Swiss cheese. It's a load of lies. It's a look at this. I mean, this is an incredible building, but look where it is. There's no way they built this here. How do you? And at the time frame, it says late 17th century, late 17th century, and they've got this accuracy and this wonderful way of making things symmetrical, and they're all in horse and carts and fucking rags.
Is that people on the right hand side?
Yeah, there's a person.
Is that people up there?
Might be.
On that second level right there, right above your cursor. It's like 3 or 4 people up there.
Yeah, there's people there.
So it kind of gives you the scale of the building. I mean, it's a fucking huge building. I mean,
of course. How the fuck are people making these huge monstrous-sized buildings on the side of fucking mountains in the middle of fucking nowhere? How are they doing it?
With a horse and buggy. With
I know. They were had secret contracts with aliens with use their spacecraft.
That's how they do it.
That's how it was done. Yes.
Wow.
Always the aliens. I mean, look at this
Yeah.
shit. I mean, this is that same place, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. It's huge. Okay.
There's that damage we were
Wow.
looking at here.
Yeah.
Look. There's
Okay.
that damage.
Okay. That's
But
levels
we
below.
were only seeing, we were only seeing about this
Yeah.
much of it. I just wanted to see how big this fucking place was. And it looks so much like grid component. Look.
Yeah.
It looks like it had functionality. You know, it was a grid component. I mean, look up here. Look what all these columns doing up here in this circular pattern. Oh my! Did that used to spin? Maybe. Who knows?
That left side across from your hand, is that where windows? You think windows were there all the way across?
Yeah, because they're filled in. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
Sorry. Oh here. Wow.
You know, Jen brings up a great point on these kind of buildings that are high locations like that. Just try to picture a big blimp floating in and letting people in and out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Look how small that window is right there. That to the left, almost in the middle pit right there, right above your hand. Look at that size of that window compared to the ones above it.
Yeah. I mean, you got to wonder. You always say how and why. Well, the why, you know, like you just said, it wasn't for habitation. It was grid component and it had other functions. This could have been a drop-off point, a port of entry, if you will.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And the altitude as well, because it kind of reminds me of what Stefan was saying, that these places seem to be set high. Maybe they were the entrance points or departure points for these blimps or other aerial craft. Because you have to remember how big these buildings were. They're up in the air. So how do you get access to that?
Right.
You have to have. Excuse me. You have to have
aerial transportation.
Aerial transportation of some sort to be able to move around.
Mm-hmm.
And this is quite probably what was happening here. But you know, it's a wonderful thought to think that it was so well laid out and so well thought out.
Well, you know, before the dirigible age, they got rid of the dirigible age and introduced the Wright brothers and pushed the airplane, and we are today. You know, they hid that air travel from us. It's one of those things,
of course,
you know?
Of course. I mean, luckily we see lots of depictions of these crafts, and there's some surviving footage and old pictures, but it's just like everything else. The stuff that we're not meant to know about is slowly removed from the public consciousness until it just no longer exists.
Wow.
Again, why are you building a wall inside a hill? Look, why would you do that? And again, look at the grid component. Magnificent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's heat damage and it's expanded around because look where the windows are. These smaller windows. They don't build like that. They build in symmetrical patterns.
Right.
I've showed this place before, but I just couldn't get away from this picture. It's just too awesome. Because it just proves the case what we're saying, that the bricks reacted to the electrically charged fervent heat. That's what I'm calling it. And this is the result. The bricks expanded and travelled upwards, took over the side of this building real good. And then it stopped and densified. You can see the balloon rock in here is incredible. And the incredible bubbling and expansion here, where the balloon rocks are actually going the next stage here, turning into the mountain shit. The tower here. This has got a crease in the center of it. If you look, the bricks are going there, and then they go up. There's a crease here, and even in the mold, you can see the same crease. And the damage at the bottom is consistent with the X factor. Look at how the side of this building has completely transformed. That's what people can't get. They can't understand the transformation. That's why they'll sit there and argue blue in the face that they built this on top of this. When it is never ever possible to put this building on top of this. The transformation is this, but it's an altered state of matter due to, what is it due to? electrically charged fervent heat.
Yes. That's right.
I've got you in there. I've got you in there, mate. You're going to be famous.
Like I said before, we're all fervent heat.
Of course.
We're all each other bringing this shit.
It's one consciousness. We're slowly waking up. We're slowly waking up. Look, the bricks popped out.
Nice.
Pop, pop, pop. Side of the building. Look, more balloon rocks climbing the side of the building. And the brickwork is totally chewed out here. No bricks, just the churned up bricks. So the brick skin has been removed.
Bricking.
What the fuck is dripping off here? What the fuck is that dripping off here? Is that a block dripping off or dripping down? You see that, Dean?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Thought so.
It's melting out off that thing.
Yeah. Thought it was. Damn cheeky bricks. Cheeky bricks. Again, the tower is leaning. There are many leaning towers.
Many.
The base. Oh, yeah, many.
I'll tell you about one you think is unique.
Yeah, of
Over
course.
there, pizza.
The pizza people. Yeah, the pizza people are all butthurt at the moment.
Oh, man.
That was
we want to be the
JFK
world famous.
Too.
Yeah, we want to be the world famous, but no, everywhere's world famous. Just highlighting the bottom of this tower here. What's happened to the bricks?
Smoke them if you got them, guys. Even if you got some shitty weed, you still smoke it.
I've got to get up to make some tweeds. Uh-oh.
He's trying to go crystal.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how sandy that one is in front of us. How coral it is. It almost looks fucking ready. Like you could touch it and just start rubbing it off like the pieces of sand off.
It is.
And look at it, melted right into that clinker. Boom.
Yeah, right on the side here. Look. Wow. I like the way the clinkers are actually sat in this melt as well.
Yeah.
Halfway through. Look,
look at that archway up there, and on the second level of that arch it looks like an archway right there. Yeah, look at that. Looks like I don't know what for, but it's kind of weird right there.
It's filled out.
Definitely filled out. Filled out. Boom, the door.
Yep.
Tower's gone as well. Notice how green now. That's heat damage. This is cooked at the top as well.
Cooked.
Like that is incredible. It's a wow. It's a
nice,
wow. And if you're a newbie, please just take your time. Don't rush in with those thoughts that will normally come crashing to the front of your mind and come out your mouth. Hold back. Watch more. Try and get the understanding of what we're telling you, what meltology is. Yeah. It's the exploration and study of melted buildings and structures and how it came to be. And once you start using deductive powers, once you start eliminating the obvious things that have been pushed towards us as the answers, you soon start to see that meltology is the only credible answer to what we see in this realm.
Yeah.
Look at the expansion here. Look at the windows. Look at the brickwork. You're not going to see it yet. Wait. Look here. That's heat expansion. That's damage to the bricks here.
Yeah.
Fervent heat. Again, it's all melted buildings. We're walking on it. It's all melted. Look, just look. Look at this fucking tower here, right in front of you. All the bricks are cooked off. The skin is all offset from up here in the top left-hand corner. Look, and a little bit here. It's even left the outside of this window here. Wow. And why is this like, what the purpose is this down here? Is this for the cat to get in and out?
Gotta take care of Kitty.
Oh God, pussy can go walking, mate. Again, if you look here, there's a gap. Look what's flooding out the gap. Look what's flooding out. Oh my. Another one. It's a huge grid component that has fried. This is the outside of one of the outside towers. I think I showed you it further back, but again, it's look at the melt over this aperture. Look, come on, please. You have to wakey.
Yeah, man.
Wakey. All grid components. If people want to call them buildings, you can. Me, I like to start call them grid components because they were plugged into the motherboard that this was all set up on. Why they did it, I can't answer. When they
That's
did it,
a real
I can't
good
answer.
one for seeing how it's setting in the sink right there. You just see that melt line all the way across.
Of course.
Wow.
Of course. I'm newbie friendly. I'll take them easy to start with, and then I'll brutalize them later. Just give them the soft approach to start with, and then they get the real
Brick
hammer
love,
in a
calling
little
you,
while.
man. Brick love, darling.
Oh, it's all brick love. Again, what do we see? We've seen fragments. We've seen pockets of survival. I mean, mountains do not need steps. Look here. Oh my. This is steps. What to where?
Yeah, right.
Steps to bloody nowhere. Apertures all around here. But it would be because look at this is the building behind.
Yeah.
Look how it's blocky here. The transition from the block to the brick. Oh, excuse me. Look at the transition.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You cannot say bricks can't melt. You cannot say bricks can't expand. They can, and they did.
Yeah.
To all sorts of shapes and sizes. Believe you me. I mean, look at the viscosity down here in the bottom. Looks like coral, doesn't it?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not. It's heat expanded red brick. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Again, top of the building, melt below. More of the building here, sunken down in the brick flood. Huge balloon rock here. Look. Wow. Look at the colour of it. All up here on the side, look.
Yeah.
Under here. Again, mountains don't need fucking columns and windows and doors, do they?
Shit.
Why do they need archways, windows and doors and columns? Mountains certainly don't need those things, but buildings do.
Yep.
Right, you look up here and you're saying mountain. No, it's brick lines, melted building, as you can clearly see from what's below. And we've seen this place a few times, but not this angle. That's why I grabbed it.
That's a great shot.
Or this. Or this.
That's a good one. Look at that. Fuck.
It's
Look at
a
that
building. Fred Flintstone didn't carve it out, please. Right, he didn't. Steps. Mountains do not. It's just like, do you know what? Every time I say that, Dean, it's just like Bruce Lee saying, boards do not fight back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I feel. I feel like Bruce when I'm saying, mountains don't need stairs.
Right.
Need stairs. What does a mountain need stairs for? Come on. And then to top it off, you've got brick lines and archways and columns and fucking shit everywhere. I mean, please look at the stain in here. Got to be, listen, they've got to be out of their minds that they think that I'm going to be buying their story anyway. Because I certainly won't.
Jeez, man. Look at this. Look how thick that fucker is. God, these things are massive.
Oh, they're huge. Absolutely huge buildings. Absolutely huge. And again, the devastation inside, outside. I mean, the bricks are all reacting here. Some are coming thin and getting compressed, a bit like in the arch. But they're supposed to be all the same.
Yeah.
Supposed to be all the same. But as we know that in some cases each brick acts and operates differently to the one next to it. Oh my. When's a dome not a dome?
Oh,
Look at what's happened to the
geez,
dome.
man,
That's a dome there.
look at that.
Oh.
That's gone, man. That is gone. Whoa.
Dino. And James, wow, look at this shit. Look at how far around it's come. All the churning. And down here, look. Front here is blocky. More balloon rock in here. Look, you see the bricks popping out here in blocks.
Yeah.
And that dome is just great. You can see the melt up here. Look, see it dripping.
Yeah. Looks like it was shifted to the right into the existing rest of the structure.
Yeah. Amazing. See the arch here, look.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This arch is supposed to mirror this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. This side's gone. Filled out as well, spewing stuff out. And the interior, look, the difference in the apertures here at the back.
Yeah, look at that size differential right there.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the same size.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's supposed to be the same size, aren't they?
Shit.
Yeah. More shit.
God, that just says I got beat. Look at that thing. Took a beating, man. God.
Mate.
Look.
Savage beating. That's getting floored by Mike Tyson and Rocky Marciano at the same time. You're going down, baby. You're going down. And that's 100. So I'm going to stop my evidence here and let Dino jump in. If he breaks down, then I'll jump back in and show more. But again, this is all brick lines, as you can see, and it's chewed.
I'm going to hop off my cell phone and I'm going to come into StreamYard on my computer.
All right. Right, I'm going to stop on 100, so at least I know where I am. Right, that's the first part of my evidence, guys. I hope you've enjoyed that. I certainly enjoyed finding them and showing them again. Fred says electric failure disaster. Colleen says, wow, look at those steps, says Fred. Yeah, of course. I like a few steps. It always proves your case because mountains don't need steps, even though they might want to tell you, or where you see pre-existing steps, they were part of the old building itself, obviously. There's Fervent. Let's hopefully you can jump in. There you go, young man. Out you go, young man. I've just added you. Let me add you again. There you go. I've just added you. We pressed it at the same time. That's what it is. Don't panic. It wasn't StreamYard. That was me.
Right on, man. Great evidence, man. What I could see on my phone. Fuck, I can't wait to review again because I got to check that out on a bigger screen.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Derv says great stuff. Laughing Eagle. Yeah, thank you, Derv. I hope you're okay. That's only part one. I've got part two to go.
Yeah.
And in my little estimation, part two is probably more telling. But we shall see. Anyway, I'm going to hand it over to to the rock star that he is, Mr. Fervent, and he's going to take you on another little magical red brick journey. And whilst he's doing that, I'm going to make myself a little smoky and get another drink, and then I can have a little bit of a rest.
Nice.
I'll be watching. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just going to.
Yeah.
So take it away, Dino.
Right on. I'm loading up. Here we go. I hope it goes right through. No problems, crew, because I can't wait to do this.
Your infinity screen's up, mate. You're good.
Brilliant. Here we go. Hope everybody can still hear me.
Yeah, you're good, mate. Keep going.
All right. We're going to Antarctica, people. Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah, we're going down there. And if you're new here, sit back and absorb what you're about ready to see. This melted realm goes way farther than we even can fathom. We've been down to Antarctica already with Mark, brought this to our attention, our melted reality. Marcus Aurelius took us here initially, and notice that icebergs have architectural shape to them. Not only do they have architectural shape to them, they're red brick, crystallized or covered in ice. And what we're going to do is I got a lot of them, so we're going to bump through kind of quick and just point out some quick details, and you'll see where we're going here. You can see obviously the ice is stuck to what it's on, and it's freezing. Okay, there's obviously arches, apertures in the melt here. You can see the lines, the pancaking. They're white, but they're pancaking. You can also see the texturing on it. You can see structural up top here. Okay. And obviously they've been going down to Antarctica for over 100 years now. The whalers, I guess, were the first I ever knew about anybody traveling down that way. And they set up camp down in Antarctica, but I don't think it was all about whaling. I think it was a lot of exploratory going on. Another melted building crystallized. Same kind of stuff we see closer to where we're at, wherever it is, Africa, United States, wherever, we see these kind of melts all the time. They're just brown or cooked out, or they're not as much crystallized as we see down in Antarctica, but we do see a lot of crystals for sure. But if that doesn't scream structures, then I don't know what to say. Look at this aperture right here. You can obviously see the blocking going on up here. Structure. It's all structure. You can see the texturing in it, all over it, the ghost apps in it, all over it. You can start seeing some of the C14 in the structure under the ice or under the crystal or in the crystal. And then we follow on up. Apertures up at the top. Structure up at the top. I've noticed when I'm going through these pics too, some of the older evidence we get to see through pics are altered. They're vanilla skied, and they do that to Antarctica as well. I've got some real crisp ones here that aren't that way, but a few of them are. But I snapped them for some reasons, which we'll go over here in a minute. But again, structure. And what we have here is crystallized. This is all crystal. This is not ice right here. This is crystal. There's your blue ice again. Look at your texturing. Look at your obvious apertures. Look at the spacing between the apertures. Just like you'd have spacing between any apertures or windows in buildings today. These are all just crystallized, X-factor, heated, freeze-fried, freeze-dried, if you will. The same thing happened down in Antarctica, but ended up quite different because of the location it's at with the ice and stuff. And the same way with the Arctic region up near above Alaska and all of that stuff. They're in the outer limits where the colder zones are. Some melt, crystallized. And down here in the bottom left part is a nice example of the red brick underneath the crystal or in the crystal. See down here at the water line, see how it's all melted? It's got C14. And then as you go up, you can still see it. Then we start getting into the crystal. It all goes crystal. And then spots of it up here. So this is letting us know that, and you can see the crystal here, the wave lines in the crystal. This is not ice. This is an aperture, crystallized aperture right here, facing upward out. This thing's leaning back and to the right. All this too, cooked out, crystallized. You see the lines still here. Crystallized melted building. Look at that. Crystallized melted building. This is not ice. This isn't. You still see a stairwell, walkway, or something right here. You can see the obvious right angle structure in here. Arch here. Aperture arch here. This is all crystallized. Look at the texturing up at the top here, this rim. This is all heat damage. This is all just like we see in all the evidence we looked at, this rubble, this beat up shit. It just got hit and then fucking flash frozen crystallized, man. I mean, this shit. You can still see your lines in here. Look at that. Look at up here above on the topped out cook part. Above this liney stuff. You can see the drippiness, the melt up here. The apertures in it. Coming across over here. Apertures. Look, you can see in there. They're melted. They've gone wonky here. See how it's folding, flapping this way? It's pancaking. All the way down.
Oh, look at that. I'm back in.
Look at it in the foreground here at the water line.
Great.
This is melted building crystallized. Look at this right here, center pick.
I'm just keeping my cam off for a minute, Dino, whilst I have a little snack.
Right on. Look at that. There's obviously, this is structure. All of this line right here is obvious structure. You can see the apertures. You can see it cooked out. You can see this tower here. Then you look behind it and everything is crystal as you go up. You bump out a little bit so it's not so close. Look at your patterns fucking melt in there.
It just looks the same as that underground mine I found in Russia.
Yeah.
Same patterning. Melted building.
With the melt
and
over.
did you see my icebergs?
Oh, in Requiem?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. Look at your expansion down here at the water line right before it goes crystal. You can still see apertures right here with the, it's like rock curtaining out over this. I mean, so much here. So much here. So much more to see. This over here. We just got to touch on this since
that's just fucking. Dino, that's an incredible picture.
Right on.
Look how the top of that building's just leant over. It's incredible.
Yeah. You can see the supporting columns under here. Look at the melt here, went crystal. 2 events happened. These things got electrified, then flash frozen. They got electrified to the point of crystallization. The amount of heat produced to make this right here. Yeah.
From bricks to crystals. Incredible.
More crystals. These are apertures right here facing up, leaning back. They look the same. More crystal. Buildings, melted buildings. Look at the scorching in the crystal, the dark. Look at the obvious structure right here. Apertures underneath, columns everywhere. This piece here. You can see how it's leaning down. Follow the line here. It's coming down this way. Then we go right here and you see this line right here is setting on top of this one here. See how it's setting on top of these apertures down here? Look.
You see where you were, Dean? Above where you first started. I said,
yeah.
See where you were?
Yeah.
That where you was pointing, that is a concrete mold.
Right here.
Yeah, that length
is
a concrete mold. And the columns are sat on top of it. Underneath it, sorry.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And how it sets right in here on top of these. Look how it's set down, melted down on top of these right here. Pushing these actually forward. You can still see the C14 in the crystal. Center pick.
Wow.
Structure. Apertures. There's this kind down. This is Antarctica, people. It's not all ice and snow. There's so much more. We'll get back to this in the foreground. But I'm going to look back here for a minute. Because every time they show us Antarctica, they're showing us a lot of icebergs and all that shit, but we don't see a lot of this. Center pick.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
There's more down there. They're hiding it from us. In fact, these rich elites and stuff like that, you know, when they disappear, you know where they go? They go there. They get to live their life. And I'm sure this, look at these devious motherfuckers. Where else would they go? And not only do they go down there, I think that they traffic all kinds of people down there.
I think is that they were going to go where places where we can't go.
Yeah, and how are they going to escape?
Yeah, quite. I mean, it's obvious structure, obviously building. I mean, it's like that.
Now we'll get to this little cherry at the bottom. Look at this. Center pick.
Excuse me.
Don't see it? Here, let me help you out a little bit. If I can. There we go. Should be a little bit better. It's block. This is melted structure, crystallized. Go over here. Look at the melt coming under here. Look at this. Oh, what's that? Center pick. Pockets of survival. Wall. Some kind of column here attaches back in here. Another aperture here. Wall. Cooked out up here. Structure underneath. Straight right angle right here. Go on and on and on. Look how it's cooked out and travels up here to this aperture up here. Continues on. All right, since we're here, we'll do it.
Nothing is as it seems.
Center pick. Look at that. Can't go in much further. I don't want to get all grainy, but you get the point, crew. Inside of a huge arch. This is not an iceberg. This is a melted structure. Looking out through to this melted structure. Let's look a little tighter here. Let's pay attention to the texture of this first. Get all this up in here. This is obviously melt. We've seen too much melt to know that this is melt. All of this is foreground. Now let's go underneath here.
I was going to say, they look like they exploded out the top.
Yeah. Obviously, these are structure. Look at the coming up. 2 of them. Columns. Look. You see how it fades into the melt here. It's all crystal too.
Little apertures there as well.
Look at the C14 on this on the edge right here, center pick. Look at the texture up top. Structure in it right here.
What's that little thing on top of it?
Right here.
Yeah, what is that?
Is it too close?
It's too close, but shit, it looks like structure, but it's hard to tell.
It is.
It definitely stands out. I mean, it looks like a bunch of little towers or something up there.
Yeah.
It does look like there's more than one up there, put it that way.
Yeah, boom.
Some are leaning closer to the actual melt than the one that's standing perpendicular.
What the hell is
But
it?
you're a bit blurry now, so we can't make it too far, mate.
And then can you do one more thing? Can you zoom back into that bottom of that one there? Yeah, where you're at right there. I wanted to see that bottom down in close to the water line. There's some shadows. I was looking through that shadow because it looked like structure. Can you bump it a little bit more? Oh, wait a minute. Let me get this tag out the way. Okay. And then pull the picture more to the left to see more of that one on the left. I want to see more of that lighter.
You want to see more over here?
No, the other one. I want to see that one. So can you slide it? No, the other way.
Oh, my bad.
No. Slide it the other way. All right, right there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You bumped it. You bumped out. You're perfect right there. Can you bump it in just a little bit more? Let me blow my screen up. Okay. All right. Now, Yeah, I'm seeing some apertures down at the bottom, but they look like they're not flush. They're leaning towards us. There's a ghost. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archways right there. That whole bottom lip, and it looks like they kind of go up from the lip, so they're kind of like a 3D kind of because they're getting squished and leaning towards us. Do you see
Right
those?
here.
Right up in there. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
I just bumped the contrast a bit too, so yeah.
Yeah, you can see that popping out right there. Look at that.
Yeah. Look up here.
And there's another one. Yeah, right up in there. There's one right there to the left of where you're at. Right to the left. Move your hand to the left. Right. Well, you went down, but back up. Move your hand up. Right there. There's one to the left and one to the right. You're right above it. You're right above it. It's right below you.
Oh, yeah, right here. Right here.
No, below you.
Oh,
Right
okay,
there.
right.
Right there, and another one to the right of it. Almost like in sequence when the one's below. And that was one that you pointed to up there too. Man, nice stuff in that ice. So-called ice. Man.
Yeah, right.
Crystallized. Look at those angles there. You can see coming down at 90-degree angles off of that.
Incredible angles there.
Nice stuff, Dean. He gave us a little sample yesterday.
Eagle Eye Crew was on point. Always on point. Oh, look.
Melted buildings.
Yeah, we got two different states of matter right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
We'll go to this first. All cooked out. It's crystal.
Yeah, it is.
Again, here's your columns underneath. Cooked out apertures. Texture.
Aperture, everything. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Good stuff.
Then we got this bad boy. In all its pristine fucked upness.
Wow, look at all that stuff going on over there. Jeez.
Center pick.
Apertures.
Through this arch.
A-frames.
So nice, I had to take it twice. Melted building.
Sun just beating the hell out of it and it ain't melting.
The angle of this right here, coming down this way.
Yeah.
Then this one slipping down here. Pinch point here. Got this in here. Arches.
Yeah, columns, boom, boom, boom. Aperture over there. Shelf. Almost looks like a tower right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Because it is.
Look at that. Look at that 90-degree angle coming off that left corner, going across, boom.
Yeah.
Melting back into the building.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Then I want to do this just to do it. X-factored.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, we almost missed this. Sorry. Sorry for jumping around, crew, but you know me. This right side over here, center pick. Yeah. That's what they tell us. See what they show us.
Sorry about that, gentlemen. I had to go and re-roll my stuff.
Melted structure.
Oh, really?
Melted buildings.
Oh, look at that tower. Look at that.
I hate when ice freezes like that.
Yeah.
When it gathers and it does the high top fade. I hate that.
Hold on, I didn't want to go there yet. Where the fuck am I? There we go. We'll go this one first.
A-frames.
Yeah.
Damn pyramid. Yeah, we got up there.
Come on. Look at the shape of it. Look at the fucking shape of it. I mean,
yeah,
it lends itself to building straight away.
Absolutely. I just saw something on here we got to look at because that's what we do. Just looking at all this pinch mess over here. Just reading the melt, crew, real quick. Just reading the melt.
Will you zoom back into that area you were just in? Was that that jagged edge looked like steps, or what was that? Inside that crease. It was inside that crease that you were at right there, above it, above your hand. You got to pull that page down a little bit, and it's inside that crevice. See that? What is that? You see that to the left of you? Yeah, right up in there. What's going on there?
Ooh.
That brick line sticking out, or is that some type of stairwell? What we got going on over there?
It's like two parallel lines going up to a point. Then it's melted over that.
How's that?
Much better. I mean, something's going on because it goes all the way to the top. If you follow that line, it goes to the top. I mean, it gets a little mangled as it goes up, but it goes all the way up. You know, it's kind of just something that popped out. So.
Oh yeah, man. Yes.
The other piece looks like it folds over the other side.
We'll just follow this up a little bit, crew.
Melted Sarah says tall ass tower. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, for real.
So
there was something else I wanted to see too, if you don't mind. When we're done, I wanted to see that same tower right there, but in the front, down by the water.
Look at that shit.
Double archways right there. Then on the right side, look at all that shit. Damn.
Yeah.
See what this looks like.
The evidence is out there, people.
Indeed. Melted building. All of it.
Crystallized.
Okay, James, where are we going?
Down at the bottom of that building toward the front.
This one?
The same tower that we just left.
Oh, this one. Okay.
But at the bottom, in the water, in the front. I wanted to see what it's being held up on that front. It looked like it was apertures over there. No, in the water on the left side.
Left side.
That's the back.
Over here?
I mean, I guess that could be the front, but yeah, to the left of it. That tip over there, and that left by the water. Can you bump that up? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it looks like columns.
Like columns or something over there. And it kind of got distorted now, but it looked like columns.
Bump the contrast down on this one a little bit. It's about as best I can get.
Yeah, obviously, I can see two columns over there. It looks like possibly an aperture. That's one right there. Then to the left of you is the other one. Yeah, right there. And then in between the two looks like there's an aperture that goes inside of there.
Yeah, I'll see it. There's a lot of apertures there actually. Goes in as well. And to the right of that as well.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
We already know it's hard to get pics like this, because they're not allowing people to go out there like the pics we see that have tourists go out there. So we're going to be limited on the number of pics, and you're going to be limited on the close-ups and what part to get pictures of.
Yeah, and you also have to remember most of these are history now; they're gone.
Yeah.
The more controversial ones have been dismantled. What I say? Fronds of melt. That's the term. Fronds of melt. You see this kind of dripping inside of buildings everywhere.
Now, what is that right there to the right of your hand? That blocking over there, and it looks like, right up in there, and underneath that block that's sticking out left of your hand, looks like it goes inside. Goes up in there, huh? So there's the block sticking out, but underneath that block is a cavity that goes inside. Yeah, right up in there. And then there's a wall, some type of wall to the left of it, as if you were to walk around from the right side to come around. That almost looks like it's hollow too. Huh. That's open. Either ours pick.
It's a bit too grainy for me to see.
That looks
too grainy.
Open.
No, you probably could now, but
wow, look at those archways that are sinking down right below your hand, right there to the right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you got that one leaning way right, and it's just like sloping, just sliding down. Man, some good stuff. Dean the machine. Man, 90-degree block is sliding out. Man, this is nature, huh? Okay.
Melted building
phenomena.
Where's the rest of that motherfucker?
Man, crystallized. Look at that. Melted.
Yeah. Obviously,
it should give you a stark reminder of the power that was used in this event. That can turn buildings into crystallizing.
Look at your strut, or look at your texture right here compared to all this underneath it.
Yep. And that looks like an archway in the middle of that spine towards the bottom, or two of them right there too, huh?
Yeah.
Right there, right below that, you see that big, huge one. It's closed in, but you can see the brick lines in the middle of it. Yeah, right in there, you see the brick lines. That's all sunken and smashed together, closed up.
Yeah. It's expanded inwards that one.
Mm-hmm. Probably it looks like another huge one too. Probably for them damn blimps to slide up in there.
Well, okay, just go to the bottom, please. Second thing.
Yes, sir.
Trying to cubert down there, huh?
Yeah, that's what I spotted. Cuberts. Look at that. Boom. Again.
Look like archways underneath the above the cuberts, huh? Between that expansion where they come out from the top piece and skirt down, you see all those archways down there and there. Yeah. I don't know if that's a separation from the bottom or if those were just archways. Like archways.
Look how this one. Look how this side is sinking down this way. This is vertical. This way.
Yep. And that was probably some windows or apertures there, because right where you're at, and then above it, and then above that, boom, 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 twisted.
Yeah.
Look at that. You got someone's head squeezing between there, looking out. My juice.
That's it, my juice.
Oh man, now I'm the juice. Now I got the juice.
That's it.
Center pig. See the straight line right here?
Yes. The bridge going down.
All expanded melt. Big aperture right here. Closed out.
And that's a weird looking thing there where you just said, because that in the middle of that, where it's solid, like right above your hand, you're right there. That's a solid piece, and all around it in a circle are apertures.
Yeah.
You got to go below that. If you like put your hand back on that piece, it's like that piece stands up, and look where your hand at is. If you go in a circle, all those are apertures surrounding that piece that's coming out. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Aperture, aperture, aperture. And if you look at that piece that's standing up, there's an aperture going inside of that piece. Look at that. Boom. Look how it popped. Look at all that shit. Oh, it just got blurred on my side.
Oops, sorry.
But, I mean, still, you can still see it. I think it's my computer when it moves, it fucking does it. It's a pixelating thing, but man, that thing popped. I mean, and that is sinking down, leaning down where it normally would have been level. Now it's leaning over.
Yeah. More melted structure.
Yeah, natural.
They're called them icebergs, but they're not icebergs. These are crystallized melted buildings.
Yes.
Being held up by what's underneath it, because it's all part of the structure. Here's your terracing over here. C14 apertures everywhere up in there.
They probably sprayed them motherfuckers before tourist season.
Antarctica. Look at that.
The fake snow.
Foreground compared to the background.
Yeah, look at
that. Some is crystallized and some is not.
Yep.
Let's play, crew. Where do you want to start, right? This in the melt here. This is all melt. Remember that volcanic shit I showed the other night and all that melt flow, all that out there? Then just crystallized. Might have some snow or ice on it, but this is all melt. This is all sinking down.
Can you can you pull that picture up a little bit, or is that as high as it can go? The other way? Yeah, right there. I was trying to look at the feet of these people to see what they were walking on.
Okay.
We've seen it before. We've seen them walking, and it should be knee deep, and they're walking around damn near fucking barefoot. They don't look like they're that cold. No gloves on. Just regular shit on. Doesn't look like they're worried about any cold weather. Hell, it's colder than that here in California. You better put something on.
No, he ain't got no gloves on. He ain't even got gloves on.
No hat, no gloves. No. So once again, it shows you that it's not cold there. And look what they're standing on. Looks like they're in the fucking sun.
Yeah.
But we're dealing with crystallized buildings that stay like this year round.
Can you just zoom out a couple of bumps, please, Dean?
Out?
Yeah, just make it smaller. Stop. Just stop there.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? In the shadow there, above the guys. That structure above the guys in the shadow. Yeah, go up.
Hold on.
Go up.
I'm going to go down here.
You see where the guys are? That's it. Stop there. Zoom there. That'll just do. Now pull it right. No, the other right. Now down. Are you not seeing this massive structure that's above them?
Right here.
Look up. Can't you see it? Oh my days!
It's right here.
Huge Yeah, that's a huge, massive structure.
Yeah.
You see the tops of the building in the melt there.
Yeah.
Oh my days! Zoom out a bit more so we can get more of it in. Look.
Boom.
Oh my days!
How's that?
That's perfect. You can see the edge of the wall. You see the parts of it being sunken into the melt coming up the sides. Oh wow!
Kind of reminds me of the picture you showed earlier of the one of the first pictures you showed of that looked kind of like a pyramid type thing that was all imploded, brick ash. I mean,
now you want to come out, Dean. You're too close. You're not getting the overall look. That's better. Look.
You got the rough edges around, and you got the smoothness inside where it's all melted.
Even at the top there, look, you've got a pyramid kind of structure at the top.
Yeah.
Of the melt.
Yeah.
With one next to it, and oh no.
Terracing here. Going down.
That just popped straight into my face, into my eyes. Just the shape of the outline, shape of it. Look at that one there. Front. Buildings leaning backwards. Wow.
Yeah.
So much there.
How many places have we seen look just like that? The tops is all bricked out, nobody there. This all melted.
Melted structure with a bunch of penguins partying.
Melted Sheriff said also point out that they add bright to the pics so they look whiter often with the extra white sky. Often, not always, he says. Yeah, they do fuck about with that. And they've been doing that with the sky for a long time.
Yeah.
Penguins have got their own home. Look, they've got their own building.
Yeah.
Look at this pattern right here, center pick.
Oh, it's brick lines. It's brick lines.
Yeah. This one, you got to wrap your head around. Foreground, melted building, crystallized. Out here, probably water with ice on top. Background here, melted building. Every fucking thing right here is melted building. We got more. Here, let me do this. You just shut the fuck up and show you.
Crystallized. Look at that. Boom. Boom.
Arches up in here.
Goes
showing this is not as crystallized. This is not as crystallized compared to what it's next to, though. Look.
Yeah.
I'm just going to follow through here.
I don't see any snow up there. It's all crystallized. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, because look in between, you see the boulders sticking out, the balloon rocks in between there.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing on them. Man.
We have forms here. Look, wraps. There's, I mean, look at all struck. God dang. Let's do this because all your apertures in here. You can still see brick in here. You can still see C14 in this one.
Yeah.
This one too. Boom, 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 boom. They're all over in here. All fucking over in here. Look, hidden. Boom, right there. Boom, right there. All in there. Just pockets of them everywhere.
Is that structure to the left of it too? Can you bump that in real quick again? What was that? And then slide it a little to the left. Right up in there. Move your hand down to the left. Move your hand over. There's an aperture there, but keep going over. A little bit more, and then down. That big archway right there, right below your hand, right there, and all that pocket in there. You see all that? See all that structure in there? I mean, I see 90-degree angles all over that place. That's a pocket in there, and then to the left of it is another pocket.
Yeah.
Boom. All structure.
Yeah.
Man, riddled in it. Crystallized pockets of survival. Huge archways up there at the top right. Look at that. I mean, that place is just riddled in it. Look at that. Another one below it. I mean, all over that place. Jeez. And they're calling this.
Gotta go here. This is why I took the pick. All this pocket in here, all this foreground crystallized shit, man. It's gone blue in here. It's all structure. Look at the rock curtain. This right here.
Yep.
Apertures. Center pick.
This place has been melted, torched, scorched, burnt, crisp, whatever you want to call it. But here we are. We're going to keep on riding until the wheels fall off. Fuck them. They want to scorch it again? Fuck them.
Look at your bottom right. Look at your texturing over here on your bottom right.
That really viscous, huh?
Yeah.
Big indentions.
Yeah. And then this here. Aperture.
Yeah. That one below it has been stretched.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, they go to that place and get in with them bathing suits on.
Yeah. Tourist attraction now, that is.
Mm-hmm.
So look at this.
We know that ain't cold.
Look at this.
Scorched and melted. Like a candle dripping over.
Yep.
Yeah. You can see how it was going crystal in here, and then it just blew out. Fucking, I mean, fuck. Look at this. Look.
Almost looks like some brick lines down at the bottom of that.
There's brick right there.
Bricks.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Center
Show
pick.
yourself, Bricky. Yeah, I see it in there. I see you.
C14 scabs.
Scavengers.
Just let you know, Dino, we're up to 2 hours 50 already.
Okay.
I've still got to show the rest of my evidence, mate.
All right. I'm almost done. But look at this.
Huh.
One more, sir.
You're good.
Thank you. Please, may I have another?
Oh, no. Sound like Oliver, didn't he? Sounded like Oliver.
You want more?
More?
Oh,
You save your blood juice for bloody in the melt on Tuesday.
Oh man. That's why
Look at
I
this
say
all
mine. I say mine for Saturdays now.
You are starting to become very wise. Let me tell you.
Look under the water.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? Is that frozen or?
This, look, above, melted building up here, foreground, covered in snow, but all melted building coming down to here. Then we got ice. This is all covered in water, but look what's buried in the water.
Man.
Structure in this building.
Oops, shit.
It's crazy.
Excuse me. It is.
Texturing. It's all structure under there.
Yeah.
Do this wall here with the heat expansion coming up in the bottom.
Huge. Ballooning out. Still got.
And then
you can see those block lines on it too.
Yeah.
Balloon block lines.
Look how deep it goes.
Yeah, that's what's trippy about it. I mean, just follow that and just
You're still seeing lines down here, apertures down, all down. Clear down to the bottom.
Superb evidence, Dave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, crew.
And please don't keep calling me sir.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Exactly.
Much more, much more to come, crew.
Well done. Well done, Dean. Very, very fascinating. And as you know, it was the EEC but busted that first. And
Yes.
we continue to be groundbreaking in the evidence that we're finding. So hats off to Master Fervent for a wonderful excursion into Antarctica again. As I was saying, it's 2 hours 55. Normally I like to do a 3-hour show and then buzz off because I'm normally tired, but I do want to just get into the rest of this evidence I've got because it does change dramatically.
Nice.
And you'll see, because I go from one era to looking at a different era. So it's always fascinating to look back, I always think, because the deception wasn't so callous and so pervasive, and you still can find certain images which tell you that meltology is real. So we're going to I'm going to share the screen. We're going to get through this as quickly as possible. And of course, I will put the review up in the group in due course, as I hope Dean will, because those pictures were fabulous.
Oh yes, I'll be posting. Rick Love Derv, thank you, everybody else too.
What you need to do, Dean, is do it and start putting arrows in.
I do.
Start being a proper researcher. Anyway, here we go. I hope you can see this.
You're in.
Yes,
again, this is the top of a melted building, grid component, and the bottom is all fried out and melted. You can still see how it's transitioning here. Look, see these ones here in this area, they're lighter because they're just going to start to expand into
you can see that heat differential as that expansion starts there.
Yeah, it's all around here, and again, it's higher here. But as I say, the evidence is going to change, not change, but the era is going to change because myself personally, the same as Mr. Fervent, we do like some old black and white pictures and stuff. So I've got a quite a nice selection actually. Again, don't worry about all of this shit with this boat. It's the actions here in the bottom left. Look at the damage.
Yeah.
Look at the balloon rocks at the bottom. Look at the melt where it's flowing outwards. Look, line of blocks here. Look.
Oh yeah.
And all the rest of them compressed around it. This is supposed to be an aperture here. Look at it. It's tiny. I don't know if you can
now it's just a peephole. Who is it?
You know, not even a pigeon can go in there, you know. Seagulls would look at that and go, well, it's too small, we ain't going in there. Fuck that. I mean, wow. Again, this is Jersey again, just showing you It's a melted.
Oh, that must be Jersey Shore right there then.
Yeah, Jersey Shore.
Look at that.
I don't watch those type of programs, mate. This is France, Chateau d'If. Chateau d'If. And as you can see, there's not much left of Chateau d'If.
A whole lot of balloon rock. If you're looking for balloon rock, exactly. Come on over.
There's plenty of balloons if you want them, darling. But you can't take any of this brickwork away because it's a national heritage site now.
Oh, yeah.
And there you go. Marseille, Le Chateau d'If. Oh, my. Are you looking what's under the water?
Look at that, Mel.
Look at this shit in the bottom right-hand corner. Are you still with us, Dean? I can't hear heavy breathing.
We just lost Dean.
Oh, yeah,
Dean has left the room.
No, he's back. No, he's gone. Actually, he's gone. My phone's a few seconds behind. No, he's back. I just heard him. I wanted just to see this picture.
Oh, I'm sure he's looking at it.
Oh, I hope so too. And as we all know,
that phone going
at all costs.
There you go.
We know that the islands are tops of
there you go, Dean.
And there's the Greek components at the top that survived. It's all flooded and melted, and they're all balloon rocks again on the side. Balloon rocks on the side here. And again, the delicious part is to see the rest of the building here that's been submerged by the rising waters.
Yeah.
So this had to be sitting on something. It can't. If it wasn't sitting on something, it'd be floating around, wouldn't it? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can't attribute all this that's under the water that it's actually sat on as stuff that came up from beneath the Earth's crust in eruptions.
Oh yeah, the fisherman story again.
I mean, how does that work then? So we have the expulsion of all this matter from the center of the core of the Earth. And then we've got all these sedimentary layers that are on top of that, but we never see that.
Of course not.
You're joking me. We should be seeing sedimentary layers here, shouldn't we? Around the edge of this building, we should be seeing it, but it's not. It's a load.
They ain't got no sedimentary layers on the roof of that damn building.
Exactly. They're talking a fucking crock of shit, man. As always, when you examine it closely, it doesn't match up to what we see. You know. Right. Again, look at the damage here. Balloon rocking up the building all around. This was being slowly consumed.
Yeah.
I showed this before, but I just like these brick lines here, block lines. How far it's sunken down is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and that angle as well. The angle of this is slightly twisted.
Yeah,
slightly twisted. I don't want to dwell on this. I want to get onto the. I've got to dwell on this. Not so much dwell, but just show you. Look at the melt underneath. This is all melted building here.
Yeah.
How else would this be here? Look how low down this is. All pieces about that, and it's attached as well here. It's low lying. It's melted so far down that the waters can now flew over the top. As you can see, this should link to this.
Yeah.
Down. Look at the melt on the main piece. This is all flooded in here as well. Yeah. I'm not even looking at this because this should be self-evident to everybody. That you can't build things like this there.
No.
Almost looks like stairs in there too.
It is.
I mean, let me go back.
That area in between the two walls, is that stairs in there? No, they're in the water. As you come out into the water, right in that water, underneath in the water, it looks like steps in there.
Wow.
Where I see bricks
on the left side of it coming down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a wall that's stepping down. Some type of stairs or a couple rows coming down.
I'm looking down here. I'm looking here as well.
My screen kind of flickers, so it's really hard to tell. But
mine's a bit too small.
It seems like I see a layer, then another layer, then another layer of bricks.
Yeah, it looks like
it. And then it like comes down deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
But man, look at that.
Great. And then obviously this here is this here. And again, you see the damage to the bottom of that block. It is chewed up, churned up. Look at this wall here. Look here.
Nice patchwork.
Bricks here, there, patchwork brickwork. Patchwork, and then we've got a different kind of damage here. Look, to this, and then to this.
At least the other side, one side's dry, the other side's wet. They need to do another patch job on it.
Yeah, they'll have to come back. Over there. They'll come back at the end of the tax year and come and do the other side.
But look inside of that building on that left side. You can see all the red churn. It's like spewing out of it. Yeah, look at all that.
Yeah.
It's all uplifted. All that brick ash that's being pushed out.
Halfway, something into the melt. I mean, how else are they going to build this with the water around it? Come on. Can't be done. Can't be done.
No. Impossible.
No. Yeah, exactly.
And melt here up against this walkway, deformity here. Look, what happened here?
Had a lot of contractors back then going around fucking doing the impossible.
Exactly.
Everybody had money, and everybody was doing the impossible.
Yeah.
Like there couldn't have been that many poor people because they was all fucking working, making buildings.
No, it was all wealth. How'd you get so rich? I'm a builder. Oh shit! No wonder you building that shit.
Yeah, I've been
I'm a brick manufacturer. Oh shit! No wonder. I own a bunch of donkeys. I got a donkey rental place.
Exactly, another millionaire. You'll never be poor as long as there's buildings to be made.
Yeah.
Again,
I want it right in the water.
Exactly, our pockets go in the fucking water, please. Please believe that this was never built here. This was here long before the water was.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know what this is. Please don't ask me what this is. That's hanging over the edge of this piece of melted building.
Some type of fucking humanoid something.
Something alien looking. Someone must be doing it for practical
humanoid
joke.
Arms and an alien looking head and
cone head and big black eyes. Make of it as you will. But don't send Will Smith around my house.
Man.
Because I know nothing. Okay. Melted building behind.
You know what that is?
Brick ash. What?
That's a scorched out fucking chunk of building that pancaked down on top of that one below it. You can see, it looks like a head feature, but that's a melted wraparound. You can see the C14 in that fucker. What the fuck is that? That's structure, that's melt. First I thought it was a seal, but the seals don't have asses, shoulders, and legs.
And this is some kind of statue or something.
Something.
Survivor. It's a survivor. But it looks like Freddy Krueger's fucking dad.
Well, I see fingers on it. It looks humanoid on it. The arm looks humanoid.
But you got the cone.
I don't know about that.
Remember, it's melted, so obviously this might have been a hat of some sort.
Yeah.
And it's all melted features actually now. Look at it.
Yeah.
So I said it was more like Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Very melted features.
That is strange shit.
Yeah, very
strange. I thought it was strange the first time. I thought it was fucking alien. And then I looked again. I thought, no, they're taking the piss. This is a statue that's melted. And, it's a wonder because we don't normally see a lot of that.
Right. Exactly.
And look where it is as well in the location of it's on a chunk of melt.
Yeah.
A building. This is building structure. See the lip of something here. This is the lip.
Yeah.
We've got, veins here. 1, 2, 3 there. So it's definitely a piece of building structure.
Yeah.
And it's incredible.
Very cool pick, man.
Yeah, it is.
Again, here we see the walkway to this church, as they want to term it now. This holy place because it's sat in the water and they can't explain how it was made, how it was built, by the way. And again, you can see under the water all the pieces are churned out, expanded balloon rocks. Look. And it's obviously this walkway sunken down at the top. It's all cooked. brickwork's cooked on the sides and the arches. It's a wonder. It's a wonder. More colourful picture, same thing. It's going to change soon. So again, look, another one of these huge grid components barely surviving because it's a midget compared to what it was. But look at the melt underneath. What happened to it?
Yeah, man, that's jeez.
Look at the apertures down here in the water. See them?
Yeah.
See them?
Oh yeah, I caught those first off, man.
Give me apertures. Give me apertures all day long. Grid components in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of water as well. Are you kidding me? Logistically, tell me how they made this. And don't forget, it's supposed to be a very old building. Tell me how they made it. How did they hold the water back in olden times?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Again, we see damage to buildings. We see heat damage to buildings. We see it everywhere. We won't dwell because I want to get into so that's
wow, look at that fucking melt.
The shit here. Look at how this is spreading out this way. The moon rocks here. Look, wow. You see all these pictures again in the group, so we won't dwell until we get to one man. Why are you building buildings so close to water? Why?
Because it's easy and it's cheap.
Yeah. no one else wants that land. It's next to water. Yeah. We'll have it.
It was either on the water or up in the mountain.
Yeah,
hanging
exactly.
off of a cliff.
We'll have the mountainous areas and the areas close to the swamp.
Yeah, that's another chateau.
Exactly. Chateau de Fool.
Yeah.
They saw him coming. Oh yeah, you can buy that mountain, mate. You can have that. Oh, I'll have that. I'll put my palace up there. Look at this shit. How close is this? You'd never build like this.
I think it looks much better if you stick the wall. It ain't gonna cost you that much more just to put a little piece of wall here just for the cosmetic between these two pieces of shit.
You know, one there, look. Two big fucking T-Rex pieces of shit.
Hey, we can knock that out in a few hours, man.
Of course. And this is this pocket of survival close to the beach, on the beach.
Look at all the rubble out there.
Oh,
all
man.
The rubble. That's the rest of the
people
building.
People can't get clued in on what happened here.
Yeah.
They are walking around, sleeping.
The mud's always gone for the mud flooders, but yet the rubble's always still there for us.
Yeah. Don't change it. Don't move.
Evidence is always still around. Look at that.
And here we go now.
Look at that doorway. Look at that art.
Yeah. We're trying to careful now. God, careful. James, careful.
What the fuck is going through there? Man.
We're going to start to change the mood now with this picture. When I got to this stage of research and change the mood. Don't know why. I just thought.
Look at that melting tower.
Look at this shit here. Look, there's an aperture here in the mount. Right here. Maybe another one here. But look at this side. Wow. Where is it gone? Supposedly, see the line of the building should float all the way down. Look how much is missing. All this is missing. Incredible. And look at brickwork transitioning here from bricks into the blocks. Wow. You can even see brickwork. Let me just zoom this quickly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I just wanted to see this. Look how the edge of these bricks, this corner is bricks. And as you go around the corner, they're turned into bloody blocks. Look at this shit.
Oh, boom. Man. Transitions. We always see these transitions.
When we say altered states of matter, this is what
I'm still waiting to see that petrified tree that's rooted at the bottom and brick at the top.
Yeah. The magical brick tree.
Yeah, or it could be brick at the bottom and the rest of the tree at the top. You know, exactly. Hey, whatever. I'm tired of seeing one piece of brick and they're telling you that it's petrified wood. Well, how come there's no transitions in it? Why is it always 100%?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm watching on my phone. Yeah,
cool. I was just pointing out this corner of this building, Dean. The transition from this wall brick going into blocks.
Yeah.
On this corner.
Yeah.
How is that possible? I don't know. Well, I do know, but they don't. Here we go. We are looking at some old black and white stuff now. Just showing you the melt, showing you how buildings are sunken in the melt here. This one down here at the bottom. And look at my guy here. He's walking his dog. And he's not even thinking, well, how the fuck is these towers sunken down here?
No.
Look at the top of this building. Look, it's at an angle. Look, this is lower than this point here.
Yeah.
Heat damage apertures here. Who knows what date it is? It's very early though.
I can't read that damn thing in different language. Dude looked like a black dude, but it looked like it was in some Russian.
Yeah, he's a Russian. He's in the Russian hood. Sorry. Again, this is my argument. Look, they're in horse and buggies.
Wow, man,
they're in horse and buggies, right? Horse and buggies, but look, the buildings are already been made and already been destroyed, and they're in horse and buggies. Look at them. Look at the brick ash. Look at the brick ash everywhere.
And they're hauling ass too, like shit, man. We got top of the line horse and buggy. This is the top of the line.
It's like this is a Ferrari, that's a Porsche.
And you got somebody in the fucking bushes taking pictures, but yet there's no pictures of me because they say, oh, cameras weren't around back then, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they were expensive. Why the fuck did they have them back when they got horse and buggy? Everybody had a camera.
Yeah.
Camera just came out. It was all over the world. Everybody had one.
They kind of wanted to take the cameras off you after a while, I think. Look at this, look, tower.
Yeah, everybody was taking pictures.
Tower. Again, it's an early photo. Oh. You got the clergy and the bank manager.
Got a big fat fucking stomach. Goddamn, suck it in.
You know what? That's the cheese and the wine he gets.
This guy done eating a fucking turkey. The whole damn turkey.
Bread and wine. This bread and they live on bread and wine. Copious amounts of bread and wine, but they live on bread and wine.
Look at that expansion coming out that doorway, out that archway. That expansion from the inside is expanding out.
Notice the top's all hooked out. Notice up here, James. Look.
Yes.
Rock curtained over the top here. Boom.
Oh, boom.
And the unevenness of the ground. Look at the block in here.
Oh, that's C14 scavengers coming. Yeah, look at that huge blocking and viscous there where you're circling around all the viscous holes in there.
Yeah.
Great. And again, it's a very early. The concrete molds are still on this. So it's incredible. But this up here is what really caught my eye. This balloon, this rock curtain. Sorry. At the top, over the top of these buildings here.
Yeah.
And notice there's none here, and then it starts getting back here. But another early picture. I said I wanted to look at the early stuff again. And there's so many pictures. There's so many.
Another horse and buggy, and look what they got there.
Wow.
Exactly. Look at the damage behind them. Look at the building behind.
Yeah. Fuck.
You cannot at the time frame.
Looks like they just invented a fucking shovel driving around that goddamn thing.
You know, the people look like they're poverty stricken here.
They do.
What? I mean, these are camels, by the way.
Yeah.
So we've got camels here, and Bedouins, and they built this, and they're nomadic people and shit. What do they need buildings for if they're fucking nomadic people?
They got bored one weekend and fucking
yeah. No, they needed a big cookout. Do a big cookout. Yeah. Oh, let's build a summer retreat. We can have the whole family in one sitting.
Exactly. It's a little house on the prairie. House is going up, and you got stuff like this around the corner. Come on.
Oh. It's ludicrous. I just wanted to see the melting. Obviously melted. Look. See the carbon 14 infested here. It's very hot, and plenty of food for them to eat. And obviously the irrigation system is working fine. So they've got water and they've got the perfect compost in C14.
Yeah.
Brick ash.
Wow. Look at that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Look what happened to these buildings. Look at the brickwork. Look at the ground.
Crazy. You got all that shit above that door jamb where that guy's at. The same shit you got on the far left, but you got all these huge blocks. I mean, you got Tetris going on, and then you got these small crumbs put in. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
How did they put these? How did they put these small bits in here?
Shit, you fired.
He's brave. He's fucking brave standing there. I'm not standing under none of this shit. That shit's liable to fall on your face in a second.
That is a crazy.
And knowing me,
build.
Yeah. Just look at the different brick
windows up there.
Look up here. Look. Fucking hell. Wow, incredible. You seeing this, Dino?
Dino is out right now.
Oh, he just popped out again. I thought he was just popped back in. But yeah, more of the same. Again, old world order destroyed. Grid components, towers, domes. I mean, look at all this. Look at this wall here.
I've been catching all the evidence on my phone, so I may be in and out, but I'm seeing everything.
Cool, mate. Cool. I mean, look at the melt here. Look at it sunken into the melt here.
Yeah.
Oh man. Look, all the melt buildings sinking down, flooding everywhere. Yeah. It was a disaster zone.
Yeah.
A disaster zone. Look, tops of melted buildings.
Wow.
Brick flood. Tops of melted buildings getting flooded. Flooded down here as well.
Look at that.
Oh my. Yeah, don't worry, Dean. Old world order pictures, mate. Wow. Old black and whites.
You scored some gold here, buddy. Look. Look, man.
Oh man. Thank you, mate. It wasn't like a laborious search, but as with all things, if you want the good stuff, you have to put the time in. Look how it's sunken down here. Look, just the top of the walls here. Look, big tower there. This is all melt back here in the background. Oh man. Look, sunken in the melt here. Look, just pieces, barely above the flood of the bricks. The brick flood. You know, sometimes black and whites are just as good as colour. Yeah, right.
Oh,
you're right, Dean.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, man. Look at
Again,
this.
the bricks have formed the shell at the outside part of the building. The interior part is churn, as you can see here.
These old pics just have a quality to them.
It just brings a different feeling, I think, than your colour pics, especially the old black and white ones of the old world order. They have a particular resonance with me. I mean, come on. What happened? Did the builder have a bad day? Not only did he not build it big enough, not only didn't he, he put the windows at the bottom at the wrong height, he also mismatched the arches so they don't line up.
Yeah. He was off his game. He was
on magic mushrooms. He had the peyote that day. He was out with Jim Morrison that day, mate. Oh, okay. Melted buildings, twisted, that's why. Wakey. Oh, man. I don't know where this is, but to me, it's a marvellous picture. Very, good quality picture. Look what's going on back here. What the fuck is all this back here? The foreground is wonderful. I mean, it's a remnant of a building, a grid component. Heat damage and blocked up, and balloon rocks behind here, and there's damage to the wall. But look what's it's turned into a mountain, I'm afraid. He's had a dramatic transformation. He said, I identify as a mountain. Oh, man. Look, we have a little sip of the drink. Oh. Again, it's a building that has been transformed by the X Factor. The bricks are all expanded and rock curtained over it. Now it looks like a mountain, but it didn't cover the aperture, the doorway and the window. Mountains don't have doorways and windows, remember?
Exactly.
Some pictures that are just incredible. Look, this shit here. Look.
Yeah.
Believe it, right.
Able to squeeze that in there, huh?
Yeah.
I think
If
we can get it in there.
If that's your bedroom, you drew the short straw. you're gonna need hiking boots and ladders and grips and all the rest to get yourself up there, mate. It's all heat damage.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Even the ground. Look what the standard. It's all heat damage. All heat damage. Incredible. I love these old pictures. I love them. You know, the brickwork here. The brickwork here is all damaged. Look, melted. Starting to sag here. Bricks in the arch. Wow.
Wow, man.
Do love these old pictures. Do love these old pictures. Why do I like this picture? Because the building is leaning.
Yeah.
And sinking.
It's leaning and sinking. This one. Bricks are churned up here on the left. It is the old world.
Yeah, we got a few buildings stuck up in there, huh?
Yeah. Wow. So now we've identified there's plenty of pockets of survival. How did they get up there at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Like how?
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. We're talking about serious damage. When you can barely make out the bricks in the building, it looks like coral.
Yeah, man.
It's like coral. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now imagine you're near Australia and you've got a building that's on the seabed, or before the sea was there, and it looks like this, and then water's coming, and they tell you, oh, it's a Great Barrier Reef. And
yes.
And all it is, and I've shown it, is a melted building.
I remember when you broke the barrier reef down, man. That was excellent.
Man. Yeah. It's the same above water as it is below. The only difference between the above and below is the water level.
Yeah.
Both are the same. It's all the same thing. The only difference is the water level.
One you can climb to, the other one you have to swim to.
Yeah. Exactly. Again, look. Early picture. Damage. Look at the bricks here turned to glass. Look, viscosity. The bend here in these columns. Melt up here at the top. It all happened, but not very long ago.
Right.
So I believe your wars and all these are all psyops.
Oh yeah, get rid of the evidence. This place here's
get rid of the evidence.
If it's in the city.
Also, it does two things. It gets a couple of things actually. It gets rid of the evidence. It puts trauma in people's minds.
Yep.
It puts trauma in people's minds so that they forget things, and they're very malleable and easily to be led because they want to get away from trauma. They want to get back to normality, but they're already setting the agendas of what they're trying to tell you is normal behaviour. We've never been able to have normal behaviour because it's always been from the master's behest.
That's right.
You get it? This is what social conditioning is. It's them trying to tell you what to do.
Yes.
And how to live. Again, not top of melted building. Another early photograph. The wall here. I mean, how do you put this in here? It's just incredible. Look at the melt here. Yeah, look at the melt here. This is building that's been rock cut. Look, there's the edge of the building here. You can see the windows and the apertures and the doors here in this part. It's supposed to go all the way across here. Yeah. But it's covered over in melt. Look.
Mm-hmm.
See the edge of the rock curtain here? All the way over to here.
Yep.
This wall's supposed to go all the way across to here. Dino is doing his Dino thing.
Yeah.
Oh man. But we don't care. Keep coming in, mate. Just wanted to point out, look at this row of grid components. And underneath, gone. How big were these really?
Exactly.
At least, you know, we can at least take the measurement from here to here and then double it.
Yep.
At least. These were huge, huge buildings. Again, look, this is a beautiful picture. Even though it's slightly fuzzy, I just like the way these buildings are sat in this melt here. It's incredible. At the top here.
Oh,
incredible. All little smaller buildings here, look, as well.
Yep.
All in the brick flood, all coming down from the top here.
My God, look at that.
Even down here, look. Brick flood in here. Top of the roof. Oh, man. Fantastic old pictures.
Yeah. I love them. I love them. I like to look at the people too in these old pics. A lot of times they just look so out of place. I
do, because it gives you a kind of idea about if it's real and stuff by the demeanor, what they're wearing, what they're doing in like trying to capture their everyday life around this time. Because you know, obviously their day must be full of work. Weren't much relaxed. You'd have to be, because really what they were doing, it was being the cleanup crew.
Yes. Yeah.
They were cleaning up the mess. They were excavating buildings. They were clearing railways. Listen, you have to remember these fuckers that inherited everything. They don't want to work. They'll put you to work rather than put themselves to work.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Free labor. Right? Yeah. Don't worry about it costs them money. They print money, so it's free labor. Wake up.
I don't think any of these guys were working out with that shit they're wearing.
Yeah, no, they look too fucking well dressed, don't they?
It's like what the hell are all you guys doing? You got the damn Sheik of Iran up in there. You got you got these donkeys. You got guys up on the roof. Nobody's doing nothing. Nobody's
Photoshop, man.
These all sorts going on, but no one is thinking, well, why is this building?
I don't even see a fucking shovel.
No, mate, they're not there for that. This is photo op. Come and pose in front of a melted building. No one ever will figure it out in history.
Got this thing called a camera. They just came out, man, and we've been shipping it all around the world to take photos. Come on, we get the townspeople in. You with that top hat, come on in.
I want to show you something. Look at something. Look at something. You got these two on the roof, right? You got two on the roof. One's doing a jig, and the other one sit down, but they don't look the right size. They look too big.
Yeah, what is going on here?
He's sitting down. He ain't supposed to be that big up there. No way, unless he's a fucking giant. He looks way too big.
Right.
Up there. And him.
Yeah, and that's a tall roof. I mean, look how tall that damn entranceway is.
To me, this looks
like they're on one story. They're 20-25 feet up there.
Yeah.
If not more.
It looks too big. Anyway, that's another issue. We know they're doctor photos anyway, so what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you alive, Dean?
Looks like he dipped out again. He'll be back. He got it on the phone.
Yeah.
Really fuck him. At least he got to get his evidence out before they start fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad of that.
Yeah, it went smooth.
Yeah. It's a blessing.
A lot smoother than this. Look at this shit, man. Wow.
There's these black and white pictures, mate. There's so much of it. It's hard to really decide what to pull. I just kind of went with my intuition. What I thought would be the most shock value. Look how these are all sat in melt, all sunken in melt. Look, all of them. Now, what does this? This is not volcanic eruptions. It's not mud flood. It's not tightened body parts or glacial precession or tectonic plates or any of the other geological terms that they want to throw out there. This is meltology.
Yes.
This is what happened to buildings due to an electrically charged fervent heat from below. You can see its anchor. Look.
Wow.
Look at the rows of melted building here at the top. all flooding down at everything below it. Line of melted building here. This is all heat damage, all X factor. I can't read where that is, but I can read Byzantine. So it might be Turkey or something like that. Fortress Byzantine. Right here.
Less ruins, Steve.
And it's in French. The ruins of Fortress Byzantine by Inkerman. Crimea, look. But it's all melted building. I mean, look, balloon rocks. Come on, Dino, we're getting to real good stuff. Dino. And we find that I said that you'll find excuse me, evidence, but they're onto us now. So they're trying to censor the evidence that we were looking at. You know how on the newer kind of pictures and stuff, it's very difficult because they're always tagged or they won't let you download it. But it seems to be on old pictures like this, don't seem to have a problem because they're thinking that most people can't understand what they're looking at.
And a lot of pictures, obviously, they white out too. They alter the image so you can't make out any fucking detail in it.
Exactly. That's one of my pet things that I really dislike. You get an image and it's, you know, it's the you can tell they've been fucking with it. The light is all wrong and you can't see what you need to see that you should be seeing in the picture. So we know they're onto us, so we know that it's a conscientious movement to stop us getting towards evidence, but you can't stop all the evidence.
No.
Look at this shit. Old picture again. Look at this shit.
Oh wow, man! Look.
And once again, that's why it's so important for boots on the ground. Because they can't stop boots on the ground. So definitely, very.
That's
important.
why if you're capable, get out there and start walking around and filming stuff where you live, wherever you live.
Because you'll find it. You'll find it.
I guarantee you now you'll see melted buildings somewhere in your
It's
town.
that stuff you're walking
your
on.
locale. Even in your back garden in the case of Patty. In her basement.
Downstairs in the basement. Booyah.
In her basement. Bang. Bam, bam. In her basement, she's finding a balloon.
And for what, 30-something years, she said, 40-something years, she lived there wondering, what the fuck did they build like this for? Now, all of a sudden, she's a specialist in meltology.
There you go. Even teaching her own grandkids. That's even more beautiful. Even more beautiful. Went out on a red brick hunt with her grandkids.
Yes.
Love you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you and the family are doing well. Again, I believe this is an earlier shot of Cappadocia. What the fuck's going on here then? So the Romans did it. Look, there's columns.
Yeah.
They put this big dome here, look, and it's all under your feet. This was under your feet. Again, it's all blocked up.
Didn't they have a bunch of these domes in Ireland or something?
Ireland's got loads of them, loads and loads.
Maybe the Irish came over and built them for them.
Yeah, the Guinness brothers
You
did
got
it.
the Roman columns on one side, and you got the Irish domes over there, huh?
Exactly. This is where they fell out. They fell out over Guinness.
He came all across the ocean to help them build something. Like, oh god.
Yeah. The Romans
how did they know they needed help?
Yeah. He said, "You've been taking too long, Mr. Irishman. We came to help you." And he said, "No, pay us in Guinness and we'll finish."
4-month journey on a boat. How do you even know we're over here?
Again, look, fragments, tops of melted buildings stuck in brick flood and brick ash. Get it? See it? Old world over the picture. Oh, very old. Please don't get confused with a giant's head. It's not. I don't want anyone having paranoia here. Look at the waves of melt. Look, waves of melt from up here. And this is all damaged brick building.
I mean, how do you even get to that tower?
Oh, exactly.
I mean, you got to come out of that tower like, ooh.
Exactly. you have to go up from each building, don't you? So you walk to there, sleep a night, walk to there, sleep half a day, walk to that one, sleep a quarter a day, walk to that one half a day, walk to this piece here, that's a day, and then by the 5th day you're fucked and you fall back down.
What happened to Grandma?
Yeah. Grandma dead, she dead.
Oh shit.
She can't do that walk.
Grandma slipped out of the first building.
Exactly. That'll teach her to let her husband go and build places up there.
Oh man.
Oh man, look, ring of red bricks. Ring of red bricks.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Again. Grid components in the middle of nowhere. Or so it would
I
seem.
want it built right here. I don't want to be bothered.
Yeah. Don't put my building down here on this flat looking piece.
No.
Put it up here.
You think I'm trying to build a garden? If you put me down there, I might be trying to grow my own food. I need to take that camel to Piggly Wiggly 200 miles south.
keep me away from the neighbors. I want to be up here.
Oh shit.
Don't
worry, you won't get nobody knocking on your door.
No. You're lucky if you're lucky if the postman never comes.
Fuck.
Again, grid component melted, fried and melted.
Wow.
It is.
Fucking wow. Wow.
Love these old pictures.
That must be all the people that died working on that project.
Yeah, of course. The crosses galore. Crosses galore.
We better get some safety guidelines over here, cause shit.
Of course. Again, those with eyes will see, and those with eyes will carry on being strapping around in the dark. We with the eagle eyes can always see melted buildings because the whole realm is melted buildings. We see the carbon-14 scavengers, we see the brick lines, we see the scorching. Is that columns up there? I see.
Kind of looks like it, huh?
Kind of does.
But it doesn't matter. Brick lines. Oh, this piece in front of us. This big chunk in front of us.
Stuff here.
I mean,
stuff here. Look.
All kinds of stuff in the melt on this picture.
Yeah, man. But this angle.
Yeah.
Huge boulder, man. Wow. Incredible. Again, look. Why? How?
Yeah.
Seeing this, look, yeah. Look at the transition from brick to mush. How did they do this? How did they put this chimney in here? Oh,
and all those apertures to the left going in.
Yeah, these are archways leaning back.
Yeah.
James, these are archways with these apertures leaning back. All up here, archways, apertures. See the rock cut.
The whole building crystallized.
Yeah. Look in here, you can see a brick hanging down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see the expansion off of it.
I was saying, Dean, how did the transition from brick to this mush happen? How did they do that?
Yeah.
And you can see the soldiers sitting out there.
Are those like supposed to be real soldiers, or are they just like props?
Look, it looks like World War I soldiers.
It looks like some props, huh? But it's hard to tell. With that one sitting down, looks like a prop.
I'm not too sure about him, but this one standing up, he's got his socks way up to his knees.
The hell they got right there? Barbecue? What's in front of him?
Who knows? That's probably the bridge table. We got to play bridge. You know, these officers, mate, the war's going on, bombs are going off. Oh, we'll be out in a minute. We're just having another cup of Darjeeling and another hand of bridge. We'll be out soon.
Oh, yeah, and Bob Hope's coming in with the girls to put on a show. Sing to the troops.
Is it Bob and Bing? Bob and Bing are in tonight.
So, shit, you guys ain't scared about them bombs going off, huh? It's on this screen, mate.
I grabbed this because I just wanted to show the melt of this building. The melt of this building, look. See it sitting in the melt. Sinking down in the melt. Again, there's melt up here. Back here, melted building. This, look. See where the flags are?
Yep.
It's a melted building.
Yep. I was just looking at those apertures up in there. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Then I seen those flags. Oh shit.
Of course. And look, this is what it really looked like here.
Yeah.
See this? It's just attached to this.
Yeah.
As I say, there's a more innocent. When these pictures were taken, it's a more innocent time. They weren't trying to disguise it because they're not believing at that time that people will ever wake up.
Right.
Look. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
I hate when they build like that.
Yeah.
You know, use 3 different types of materials. You think I'm paying for all that shit?
I told them I wanted the brick look. They gave me the block look. So now we have to wait to get a move to go over up here to the brick look.
Put that damn blick block in instead of that
The
blick.
brick block in.
Yeah, look how that side there looks just like that blocking side over on the right side. Has the same boom right there. It's like, there it is over there.
You see the bricks are still here, but no bricks here.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still see the top of arches here. Look.
Yep.
One there, one there, one there.
Got the same damage over there that you got on the wall. I mean, how much more do you need evidence? It's like,
I know, right? I mean,
same damage as you just got a pocket survival over there, but you got that same damage over there. Yeah.
I love the stairs. I love the stairs. And the arch right next to it. Look. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a good one.
See them melt in the corner, look, between the stairs and this this horseshoe magnet. Look here. Yeah. I mean, God, look at the damage, look at the devastation.
Yeah.
We go on and on. Look, it goes all the way up here. Look.
On and on and on and on and on.
On and on. Follow the yellow brick road. No, follow the red brick road. That's the one you need to be on. Again, it could be Russian, but they've added their statues on afterwards because you cannot build like this. You could be the biggest superpower in the world. You cannot build like this. Again, in the middle of nowhere, supposedly. And they were saying, oh, what a marvel, look how they put these in. They're not realising that it's only a pocket of survival. The real building is all around you in pieces. Black and white pictures. Black and white pictures. Always tell you as it was. Why does a mountain need this opening here? What's this here? Why does it look like coral?
Yeah.
And we know what coral is, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, huge remnants of huge buildings are stuck in the brick flood. Look at this here. What's up? Dome is cooked. See, we've got the people with their horses giving you the scale of how big this place really is. It's huge. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Yes. When you look hard enough, you'll find it. They like to show you it. They like to put it in your face because they never thought you'd ever figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to think Barney Rubble came here and excavated all of these openings, all these apertures.
Of course.
That's what they want you to think.
But
They don't want you to realise. Sorry, go on. Carry on.
Oh, I was going to say, by that left aperture that you were just showing, and you put your cursor over there, now go to the wall, to the left of it, on the rock. Right there. There's bricks right there. Right there. You can see the bricks in there. Boom.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. And they still tell you they carved it, and you can see the damn bricks.
Exactly. People believe everything they're told. Look, this is
especially when you pay $10 to go there.
Yeah. Look, this
you
is
know
an
the whole
aperture.
history of that place.
Aperture. Oh mean, what's
The
this
fake
sticking up
narrative.
here? Also, always the fake narrative. Always, oh yeah, it was done in Neolithic times by Macedonic man, or whatever you want to call him, using the jawbone of a fucking his domesticated donkey that died from having a cold, and he thought, oh, I ain't gonna let that happen to me again. I need to dig myself out of fucking stable.
Yeah, they want to keep everyone interested with Lucy and all this bullshit. Keep you away from the truth. Anything to keep you away from the truth.
Yeah.
They can't let truth come out, mate. Or the truth means hope, and they don't want they want everyone to be hopeless.
Exactly.
Again, bricks, building components in the middle of nowhere against block lines of another melted building.
That's the nice pick, because you got the bricks in the front and you got the brick lines in between the two bricks, the two building pieces of the building right there, where they're supposed to be sedimentary layers, but they look just like bricks that go to the building.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Explain that.
Oh man,
Mr. Geologist.
That's a great shot with that in the background.
It is.
I mean, you clearly see the front is bricks. No one's going to argue with it, but they want to tell you in the back, like, that ain't bricks. Well, why did it look just like the foreground?
No, let me show you. Let me show you. Some people might not see it.
Fucking
Boom. Right where your hand's at.
Look, bricks.
And look to the left and right where it goes right into the building, and that you got the bricks up in there and the bricks on the other side. But they tell you those are sedimentary layers.
Oh yeah, sedimentary layers. It's not bricks.
You got bricks in the front and sedimentary layers in the back, huh?
No, yeah, exactly. It don't make no sense. Look,
that fucker must have been sedimentary layers must have been dropping bricks that day.
Yeah. You see how
I heard a hailstorm. Good thing you're not around.
Yeah, it's thin, real thin.
Real thin up here. Oh
real
man,
pressed, yeah. Boom.
I mean, you can even trace a brick line up.
Oh yeah.
You can even trace the brick line up. Look, all the way across. It's just that this part of the building back here had more heat. I mean, this here is bricks. You can clearly see it here.
Yeah.
Why? What the hell? Melted building. Brick lines dripping, rock curtaining over. Interior of the building has got
what you got
apertures. Exactly. Archways of the way here.
Oh shit! I want that.
Down. Look at the fucking brickwork here in the corner. Look at this shit in the corner. Look,
oh man.
I like it. Love that shit. Look, it screams I'm old as fuck, and the building's just.
Oh, look. How the bricks are going this way at the top, and then coming horizontal this way, going leaning back.
Yeah.
It's a madness.
Wow.
Look at the viscosity here. Incredible.
Yeah.
Have you screenshotted it now? Can I move on?
No, I'm looking at the pics on my cell phone because my computer is showing Tommy Chong getting lit the fuck up. That's all it's showing.
All right.
So it's not.
Don't kick it or anything. Will you?
Oh no, I'll grab it later.
Yeah.
That's a good one, man.
Thank you. Again, we see the grid components. See the horseshoe magnets, the domes on the top. The tower here is cooked. And look at this shit here.
Melted like butter.
Yeah. Another early photograph.
Man.
Off.
I mean, this has probably all been removed
Dripping
now anyway.
down.
You see a couple of people here giving you the scale, a man here and a woman here in a lovely dress with a white brolly and a lovely hat on. She ain't too bad, actually.
Mm-hmm. They thought they had some lonely time back there. Like, there ain't nobody back here. Come on.
Listen, we're going in there, mate, and shutting the door. Oh man, here we go. So I showed you a little bit earlier, a different angle. We had the guys on their horses to give it scale. I just wanted to see that this doorway, this entranceway, just heat expanded away from itself. It's incredible. All the damage. Look at these corners. Definitely tech. 100%. And look at the melt on the top of the roof.
That thing was a monster.
Well, look at that guy standing there. I mean, shit.
That's small one guy here.
Yeah.
Look at the size of his entrance. I just want to see the top of these bricks.
He's smaller than the damn pile of brick ash.
Yeah, look. Brick ash comes to about here.
Yeah.
Wow. But, you know, look at the damage here. This aperture's twisted.
They drive around on buggies.
Buggies. So, can't even get there on a camel, mate. It's so remote.
Man.
You know? What the fuck is it doing there?
You sure you want to build it? Yeah, I'm very sure. Right yeah. I don't care. You ride your carpet here. I don't give a damn.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the people. I want to hear. Everybody's getting away.
As far away from people as possible.
Yeah, he thought he was going to start a kingdom there. It never happened.
Oh, yeah. No, of course. And here we go again. Look, this is another melted building. Look at the columns at the bottom. Oh,
yeah.
My. Oh, my.
Oh, fuck, man.
Look at the bricks all churned up. Columns at the bottom. I'll say it again. Columns at the bottom. Where's the rest of the building?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah. I would
Heat
say.
Damage. Heat damage. Look at this bottom corner.
Boom.
Look at what's happening here. And look at the dome. Wow. These should just these should just give you inspiration to go searching.
Yes.
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 It should. Go searching, documenting evidence, getting it up, showing it to other people, talking about it, starting to make people aware. The more people that are made aware that they're being lied to all their life, the more people will start feeling outraged about it and start wanting to do something about it.
By all means.
You have to, and exactly, Dean, James, by all means necessary, as you've heard it from the great man himself. This is a war. People don't understand it yet, what kind of war it is, but we're fighting to fucking get you free.
Yep.
Or at least get your mind free. This helps when you can understand your reality.
Well, it's where you have to start.
You have to start with yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
You have to start with your own
understanding
mind
who
first.
you are and understanding your reality. Otherwise, you're just lost.
You know, you can't project nothing if you haven't got the right slideshow to project.
You're running around thinking you came from an ape. And,
you know what?
James, well, I've seen a few on the bus that I think did come from it.
I think I know that person's cousin.
They did. They were the imports. It was a lean year for women that year, so we had to import.
I think I found it.
Wow.
She got a hairy top lip, man. You know, it's an import. I'm only playing though, ladies. Remember, I'm only playing. I don't want hate mail. If you got a hairy top lip, I don't want hate mail. Please, I'll still kiss you, but I'll have to do it with my eyes closed.
You know what? Hey, I don't mind sharing my razor.
I've always got a clean bic for you, darling. I've always got a clean bic. Oh. Again, sorry. Let's get back to this. More melted building in the middle of nowhere. See the bricks are well cooked here. And it goes up here. This is the inside of another part of it here. See the brickwork in this kind of round shape, covered by brick pieces of fragments of bricks.
Just disintegrated.
Yeah, man. Absolutely blown apart. And look what happens to bricks. What makes them go up at this angle? Well, makes them get like erect like this. I've seen their first Linda Lovelace film. You know what I mean?
Their first walk through the green door. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I had to. I'm trying to think of an old porno star, and I thought, oh, Linda Lovelace. Yes, most people know her.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And You know, you can tell that these bricks have been affected by the electrical charge and the heat. They're supposed to be laid flat. Tell me a brickie that can lay bricks like this, please.
Man,
and then look how it's melted on the top here. Incredible. Melt here under the steps are angled too.
A little wart coming out.
Yeah, little pimples starting to come. He's had too much chocolate. Oh, it was Domino's night. You always get spots when you eat Domino's pizza. I'm only joking. Please don't sue me. Domino's is fantastic.
How many bricks can you count here? I mean, geez, Louise.
Exactly. That's the whole point of getting this picture is how many bricks.
We're gonna need a few more, huh? Yeah, we're not quite done.
Exactly.
Okay.
We've lost some at the top.
How do we know when we're done? We're just gonna keep on adding, man.
Yeah, keep on adding until it looks right.
Fuck. I mean,
come on.
There we go. Look at that.
In top of the melted building.
Explode.
And you know it's a building because only buildings have steps.
Right. And steps to go up to that piece of shit.
Look how the carbon 14 has leaked out down the sides. Look, leaking out. Incredible melted steps here too. Top is so chewed out, gone, flat and melted outwards. All of it around is brick flood. Look around here to the left.
Yeah,
that's tops of buildings here in the brick flood, and it's all brick flood all the way around it. This was an incredibly big building.
Oh yeah, fucking monster.
Enormously big building. You're right, Dave.
Yeah, these are just absolutely wonderful. These are absolutely brilliant shots, man.
Right. Got to wait a second. My laptop's doing that. Let me blow some smoke on it. We might calm down.
I mean, this is incredible evidence. I mean, mountains are melted buildings. There it is.
Keep telling them. Here we go. Sorry, let me go back. Yeah, that's where we
Brick
were.
love, Melody. Brick love, sweetheart.
Here we go. How many bricks? And look at the size and the shape and the angles, and it's incredible. These bricks are trying to do a Rubik's Cube with the being so energetic with the electrical charge.
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine. I mean, Dino envisions the same way as I do. I can imagine these are elongating and vibrating and moving in and out and sliding up and down against each other. And
vibrating and pushing off the pressure that's around them, whatever way that sends it. You know,
it sends it either in and out or up and down.
Yeah, it's got to go one way. It's vibrating. It's got to, you know.
Yeah.
But a lot of times we'll see a pocket of vibration, and the bricks are just all fucking doing the twerking right there in one spot.
Yeah, they're twerking. They're doing the twerk.
Yeah.
You can look bricks inside of melt. Look. Popping out at the bottom here. The wall. This is all melt here on the top. Melt on the top. You might linger because I need to. Oh, I'm nearly done anyway. A few more. Yeah, old pictures showing the melt. Apertures filled out.
Balloon. Huge balloon.
I've screenshot that one.
They got a doorway in a balloon rock.
Yeah, exactly. Now I've seen this picture before, but it's a newer picture, and people still thinking that they carved this. They still, because you can go in there. There's a big cavern in there, and the people believe that they excavated this huge cavern, but they're not realizing. Well, no, it's a building. It's just rock curved over.
That shit's hard as a fucking rock. You ain't carving nothing in there.
Yeah, excavated. Nothing.
That is not dirt. That's not one of them dirt walls. You're not gonna go there and scrape it with the stick.
And the funny thing about it, James, is this: when you go in there and look inside, and I've seen the pictures of people inside taking pictures, it is as smooth as you like in there. There's no
Of course.
chisel marks, no axe marks, no
Of course, yeah.
donkey jawbone
They were
marks.
sealed prisoners.
No fucking unicorn horn marks, nothing. I mean, come on.
This is elegant as can be, huh?
It's smooth as marble, man. Smooth as marble. Again, look at all these arches here. Melted down, pulling it downwards and away from itself. This rock curtain aperture there. Look at this huge bleed out of melt here, making this A-frame. Look, structure here. Look, aperture. That's the wall. There's the column, the side tower. Then the wall goes back round this side. Come on. Close up. Looks like coral, doesn't it? Oh my.
Fuck.
Melted building. That's what it is.
Look.
Melted column. These what you're looking at. These are all horseshoe magnets that have expanded inwards.
Yeah.
Look at it closely. You know, I mean, when you've looked at enough pictures, your eyes will automatically tell you. You automatically see apertures. Yeah, automatically see apertures. You'll automatically see doorways, windows, and arches, even in the melted fold.
And that, once again, that's what's so great about the live streams, because opposed to just putting up pictures and someone not understanding what they're looking at, the live stream, you know, we're pointing this stuff out, we're showing it, and giving that better understanding with the breakdown. So great stuff, and that's why these live streams are very important.
Vitally,
very, very, very important. Very important. Because you know, yes, we don't have to preach to the converted. Most meltologists know, all meltologists know, and all Eagle Eye crew know what they're looking at. But for posterity and for people to look back in time and say, well, yeah, they were on point. They knew exactly what it was talking about, and they proved it time and time again. And also, it's a handy way for newbies to get themselves involved and start learning the technique, the terminologies, and what they mean, and recognizing it in not only pictorially, but when they go outside their front door.
right.
Again, here, remnants of a grid component, totally melted and flooded. Same on this one here. You can see the flow lines of the melt. Absolutely huge building did all of this damage. It was that big. You have to start seeing with new eyes.
Yeah, like Jen liked to say, you need to realize the real lies with your real eyes.
Real lies, exactly. And the Eagle Eye crew have got the best eyes.
Yeah.
We've got the best eyes because we've got we have so many of us. When you move as a collective and you're gathering evidence, it's like how I equate it. It's like having a trawler with its nets out against a fisherman with one rod. Exactly. You're going to catch more fish if you're in a trawler with a big net than the fisherman with one rod. So this is why I was so keen to make sure we have a collective. We have plenty of people around the realm in different spots looking at evidence, making channels and waking people up. It's far more effective. But hey ho, I'm only a mental widget. Again, you see the outside shell of these. It's all melted building. There's nothing. I mean, these are archways, horseshoe magnets. You can still see the concrete molds has gone blocky on this one. Smaller one here. Rock curtain.
You want to address that, Dean?
Sure.
You want Spartan to address that?
Real quick, if Laughing Eagle don't mind, real quick. Melted Seraph, man. Sunday Easy is kind of like for us to just come in with Laughing Eagle and break down some evidence. You know, we chill. It's kind of like sat down with the MVPs in Laughing Eagle. We come in with this kind of evidence for you, you know, and that's why we call it the Sunday Easy. You know, we're all taking it easy. Nobody has to worry about coming in and showing evidence. We're breaking it down for you with some.
Yeah, it's not really an open format for everyone else to come in. But, you know, my day is Saturday. And, of course, you'll get the invite on Saturday.
Yeah, and you're always welcome in the melt. You're always welcome in the melt. All of you are.
That's the only day that I really have any leadway, because that's the day that I throw it down. So, you know, Saturday you will always get the invite.
Normally Sunday's a closed shop just for the MVPs.
And it's a short show.
Anytime during the week you'll get an invite. We'll throw the link into the comments if you don't get it via Messenger or anything like that. We'll always throw the link out. We like people coming in, so there's no problem with that.
Yeah,
there's no.
But brilliant melted giraffe, brilliant meltologist. Love hanging with you.
Can't wait for you to get back in. Absolutely. Yeah, we're almost done with this show. Like right now, we're all it's a little bit past Laughing Eagles time. So
I'm hanging it out just to get to the end of these pictures. I've got 200. I've got another 13 to go, so I will whiz through those.
Well, it's a good time to start.
Brick love to you. We'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said, Dean.
Oh, I was just reminding the crew it's that time.
Sparkle if you got them. Even if it's garbage, sparkle if you got them.
Exactly. Get yourself some libation. Here we go again. Another set of supposed caves in a mountain. But when you look more closely, these are not caves. And it's not a mountain. And it's an old picture because whoever took the picture has kindly numbered all the fucking apertures that he could find. Look, we're up to 199, but you can see the brick lines here. Look, see it clearly, and these are clearly windows, doors, and archways. Yeah, horseshoe magnet. Come on, ghost. I'll just show you because it's a vast place that we're on. 105. I mean, come on, look, please. Look.
Yeah, it's right there.
Digging apertures like it's nothing.
Exactly, like they've got excavator machines. I don't think so. Not this time.
90-degree angles, door jams.
That's it. The brick lines.
That's we know what that is. That's for that damn hot air balloon to get in that blimp. We know what it's there for.
Park him in here. Backwards, please. You know women can't reverse. You better reverse. Again, look, so we're up to 105B is that one down there.
Wow.
I just want to show you something. Look, we're on 199. Look at the damage. This is all melted building.
Oh, yeah.
This is
you
all
can see it pancaking, collapsing right there.
Exactly. Huge melted building.
That looks like a door jam inside of that archway. Is that another, like that one at under 196 underneath it? Down at the bottom, right below 196, right there to the left. What is there? Is there something inside of that door jam? Inside of that archway? Is that another another door jam or something? Huh?
Looks like 3 columns with a slab over the top.
Yeah.
Great. And I thought this was quite interesting. Look, apertures here in the bottom here.
Sure is.
Tilted to the side. It's leaning over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count. Look how wide that one is down here.
Right there. Boom.
And maybe there and maybe there. But this one way out here to the right. Not even in line. This one's twisted around. Look, you can tell what happened. It split from here. Look, see the split? See the split here?
Yeah.
And it came down this way. It split open. But
there's a bunch of more apertures on that same one you're talking about. That starts and goes in a loop underneath that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, all down here. Maybe
so it fell down now. It's leaning sideways.
That's sideways. This is leaning over the top of it. Split from here. Wow.
And they want you to think someone out there
fucking
starving.
I'm going to skip some because I'm going by the numbers. This is early. Look, we're in 40s and 50s here. Look at the damage. It's building, 100% building. It could be nothing else. But I just want to show the numbers. We're up to 181.
Huge.
Look, 400. I'm sorry about that, James. Just want to check the numbers. 454. That's that aperture there.
That's 154.
Sorry, 154. Sorry, I thought it was 400. No, it must be further on for the 400s. But aperture up there, brick lines.
Look at that aperture. There's one that they don't have marked. If you go right above 171, which is close to the middle, to the left of that, right there. Now go up. Right, a little bit more, and to the left of that, you just passed this. That's to the left and then down. Right, a little bit to the right there. You see that?
Yeah.
You see that, Dean?
Yeah.
Boom, right there. Filled in.
Yeah. I mean, it did. Whoever took the pictures did us a great service by even
They
numbering.
sure did. Another one at the top. They didn't get. They don't even got the ones at the top level.
No.
At least somebody with a clue taking the picture, you know.
Oh well, yeah. Because at least they're showing you the fucking damage. You know what I mean?
Man.
And accounting for the actual arch. I mean, these are horseshoe magnets. Fuck.
Yes.
All up here at the top. Look, they're not numbered up the top. Well, 19 is up here.
There's
whether that's
16 and 19 or 18 and 19.
Because there's nothing below to kind of, that looks ghostly here as well. Oh man, incredible place.
Wow, bunch of them over here too. Oh wow, a whole roll of them. Look at that. If you go back up by number 19 and then go to the right and get up on that little shelf up there, right? A little bit on top, right there. That whole, and it goes all the way to the right. If you keep going across, and it just kind of go across, and it goes kind of up.
Yeah, look, ghost. It's ghost in here.
They open up. That one has some bricks.
Wow.
That one has bricks in it right there. Then boom.
Open, close. Look
at that.
All over the place.
Oh, guys.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
There we go.
All across here, look. Wow. Incredible. And then it drops down here, look.
Yeah.
Towards 90. Aperture up here as well. These are archways here. Apertures here. Well,
Huge complex.
Of course, I mean, it's incredible.
Man. Look, and these are the ones that didn't get rock curtained over.
No.
Right.
No, didn't get filled in. 82, 83, 84, and 85. Look, structure behind here. Aperture in here. Wow. Look, start to fill out here at the bottom. Brick lines, block lines, look, huge bulge. Oh man.
That is expanded. Fuck. Look at that.
Sorry. There you go, Dean. You finish. Go on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just blew out. Just
look at that. Look at that archway. That archway at the right, the far right. Look at those inside of that. See that those viscous holes in there?
Yeah. In here.
Yeah. Look at all that.
Great.
it's everywhere.
Oh man. Oh, I haven't told my breath. I forgot how good they were.
Yes,
so much going on in there. Wow. Yeah, that's one of those ones. There's so much shit going on in there.
Yeah. You can spend hours looking at those pictures of that place.
Man, there's a lot of mess going on in there.
Well, I foresee hours coming up in my night. Well, look at
that's something, Dean. That's a pick you need to have where you play with those contrast.
Contrast, yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be up late tonight. This is excellent stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, guys, I'll try my best for you, and for the Eagle Eye crew, because as I say, it's for inspiration. It will hopefully inspire someone else to decide to pick up the mantle and start researching it, which is all I can hope for. Again, look.
Well, not that these evidence needed a contrast bump at all, because they're all just perfectly great. It's just looking at them in different lighting, just different stuff like that.
But the thing is, when you do that, you pick out everything, and that's all I can hope for. If someone goes back and looks at something I've done and picks it even more, and
well, you never know what you can find. You might find a statue or something in there that nobody.
There you go. This is the whole point of it. It's done to get you guys. Oh my days! Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh, fuck. I just got it on my phone, man. Look at that. Look at that. That
Wow. That's all I can say.
aqueduct, man. I mean, right there screams aqueduct to me. You know,
A severely cooked one. They call it aqueducts, but I just call it infrastructure, mate.
well, it's infrastructure. Yeah, it's that huge tech, man. It's that.
Yeah.
I thought it was either that or some of them catacombs or something.
Well, look at the line of it, man. See how it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and if you go down to the left side of it, you can see the edge continue. It drops off right
down.
there.
Drops
right,
off and goes down. This is all. What it's sat in is brick flood.
It's at least. I mean, just on top. I count 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers just showing.
Yeah. And you can guarantee there's more under this brick flood.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guarantee it. We're back here with more of
God,
158 to 171.
Look at 162, all that recessing going on.
Tell me how they built that, Mr. Geologist.
Yeah, well, these people were clever with them chicken bones and them dinosaur bones and chiseling with that. And
exactly.
They said, man, I can't wait till they come out with the wheel, and I can't wait for them to come out with the pick, with the metal. Yeah. But look in them trees. You can see the bricks inside the trees.
Oh, yeah.
That left side. Yep, in there. And on right there, boom. You see those bricks in there.
Look.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at 165 and 166. They're supposed to be separate. Look, we're the fucking one great big thing.
And look at the bottom between right there. Look at that, right where you're on. The brick line right there that you're touching.
Jeez.
It's being pushed up.
Look up here. It's starting to look very crystallized. It's stretching
167 is filled in, expanding out.
Down here.
Boom.
Do you know what? I wish that more sites would do this, so you can just go by the number. It just makes it so much easier to find it. Yeah.
No, not it. 162.
Yeah. No, 166, 162, 162. It just makes it a lot bloody easier. This is inside. Look. Oh my. Everything's melted buildings.
Man, it just popped up on my fucking computer screen finally, and look at that.
And they just does all this stuff and chisel all this out. They had nothing better to do. So let's put all these cubbies in here while we're in here.
Yeah. Exactly.
How long is that going to take? I don't know. Maybe we should be able to knock it out in about 300 years.
Look at this damage here, though. It's gone blocky here. Oh, listen. We're nearly done. But look what's inside this melted building.
Yeah.
More melted building.
Shit! Fucking hell, man!
You don't believe it's melted building, but these are brick lines. We've seen brick lines everywhere. Look here. Look here.
Look at that.
In fact, this is a tower actually that's melted and leaned back, sunken down.
Yeah.
Step melted back here. Look at
my God, that's fucking incredible fit right here.
Don't look at the archway. Oh man, see the blocky here. It's the block. Look what's happening here with these apertures. Wow. Come on now. We see it all the time. Last pick, I believe. No, sorry, I've got a couple more. No, I've got a couple more. This is at the same place. We can see 176 to 193. Can't tell me this is not a building, can you? Please. Hey? Come on now. Because buildings don't need columns and
They sure don't.
And archways and doorways and windows.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Are you for real? Are you living in the real world?
Look at those columns. Look at this. Look at the bottom right corner compared to the fuck.
The angle is here. Look, that's how far down this is melting down. This left side is way down. Let me do that.
Shit.
Ghosting in the center. This aperture is filling out. Look at the bottom.
Yeah.
Wow. Aperture. Melt here.
Yep.
The arch. And the columns are just incredible. Incredible evidence.
Huge balloon rock just forming inside those columns. It's like that room's no good. What do you get? What's this room for?
Because you can tell it's forming because this third part of it is black, whereas you can see the melt expanding here in the first two.
Yeah.
Look at this. This brick's expanding.
That rock curtain up over there, starting to rock curtain over.
Wow. It's dripping here, look. Drip. Bricks are all near enough, all gone. They've all transformed. Exactly. Are you kidding me? Are you? Don't even try, because we don't play. We bring the evidence. We bring the evidence. Now, let me go back a second. Let Dino see some of this tops of melted buildings in the brick flood.
Wow.
Imagine this is all flowing like water.
Yes.
Semi-viscous, flowing in between the tops of the brick. Look, this is very structure here. Look. Boom.
Jesus.
Fuck. Yeah, was that apertures down there on that building down at the left?
Let me go back.
I don't know.
Just down here. Yes, it is.
What's all that?
It is.
It remind me of Cappadocia with all that shit going on over there.
It is Cappadocia, but a different side. The different side.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an old picture of Cappadocia.
Yes.
That's the reason I got it. It's a bit blurry because
I haven't seen this picture before.
So that's good. I like that. But what I found interesting was you see these jagged pieces at the top.
Yeah.
They're attached with like
look at that.
fronds. You see how that's attached here?
Yeah.
It's great. It's like this is just peeled off of here. Mad. And as James said, look, down here we see apertures in
everywhere.
The actual melted building. And they are in every one of them.
Yeah. Dad, I know we're in Cappadocia. Oh yeah.
I mean, look here. Look at this piece at the bottom here where I'm surfing.
Yeah.
I'm all stuck in the melt here. Great. And again, meltology is geology.
Yes.
Right. You don't know, you better ask somebody.
Boom, boom, boom. There's my favorite, Mr. Charlie saying
That is good. That is good. Oh my God, that's a good one. Look at that. It's just sinking. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Guys, hope you enjoyed that evidence.
Absolutely.
Steve says, oh my.
Jeez, dude.
I hope you're okay.
That was some breathtaking stuff.
Catch your breath. Oh, look at Dino in his Telly Savalas glasses.
I gotta do something, man. I'm blind as a fucking bat, dude.
I bet they fucking helped no end.
Huh?
I said I bet they helped no end. I bet it was. You saw everything in detail.
It pops it right out. Yeah. Plus, I got this too with the little hole in the magnifying glass that gets real tight. So.
Oh, you got a new one. Okay.
Yeah. He came fully equipped, fully prepped.
Yeah.
I already burnt the battery out in it, though. I was.
Oh, dude.
He's an addict. That's what happens to addicts. You need to make sure you got spare batteries. Just like an infomaniac, you need to make sure you got spare batteries.
Gotta keep it going.
You have to keep it going, my friend. Oh man, wow! What a Sunday easy. Evidence off the chain. Evidence off the chain from Mr. Wonderful himself, Mr. Rock and Roll there, fervently. And I did my little bit, so I'm quite happy.
You did great.
Yeah, nice.
And you know what I'm happy about is StreamYard let me show my shit without clicking me out, man.
Exactly.
At least I fucking did that.
We said that. I said it's good that Dino was able to get his evidence out before he had any mishaps, Yeah. And you seem to have settled down again now at the end of the show. You're not jumping in and out. And
it's strange, man. It's strange.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's all kinds of different reasons, but once you get your dedicated lining, mate. You'll be flying, and I can't wait for that to happen so that you can just be fully confident and fully settled in your stream. Look, we're just talking, and look what happens. I bet that's him who took himself out.
Mm-hmm.
So
like telling somebody, man, you're the luckiest person I know, man. You always get good luck and then turn around and walk right into a fucking bus. You put the hex on him.
Luckiest person in the world turned around, walking straight into a lamppost. Bang. Teeth are on the floor. What happened? There's two of you now. One of you now.
Fuck, I don't know.
No, who knows?
I was moving so fast, I ran into myself again.
Yeah, exactly. I think
how dare you get up here and talk about how you're doing good, man?
Yeah,
man,
exactly. We'll stop that luck.
Dirty bastards.
Because if you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck, my friend.
Man. Remember that night I asked StreamYard how I was doing?
Yes. Get the fuck off is what they said. Oh, bless. But guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Big Easy. That's what it's all about. The MVPs come in, we chill out, we relax, we look at evidence, and we try and lay it down the best way that we know how. To me, it doesn't matter if you understand the concepts, the theories, or anything else. The only thing that matters is, do you see the melt? Do you see the melt? And we keep demonstrating it on a nightly basis in the chill out zone through various avenues and with various different wonderful Eagle Eye crew and MVP members. And also remember, we're not trying to sell you anything. We're not trying to. We don't have to try and sell you anything. We're just saying, look at the evidence. Look at what we're showing you. Try and think in a deductive process. Whittle things away that don't fit. And when you've done all that, you'll come back and understand it's meltology. It's what we're talking about. It's meltology. That's the only thing that fits what we see in the world around us outside our front door. And sometimes inside our front door. You have to give yourself the chance to understand things that you've never had the concept of understanding before. Right. You've been brainwashed all your lives, remember? You've been drinking fluoridated water for God knows how long.
It's not your fault, but it is your responsibility now to see it.
You have to wake yourself up, get yourself in the flow. You'll find that other things lead on from understanding this knowledge. You'll have a very clear clarity on life. You'll see the programs that are in front of you, and you'll dodge them with ease because you understand that everything is a lie. Everything is programming to keep you asleep,
and
to keep you in this low mental vibration.
Yes.
I don't know what else to say. You're welcome, Steve. You know we do it all for you guys.
Yes.
Steve says, brilliant evidence as always. Thank you, Laughing Eagle, Dean and James. No problem, man.
Great love to your brother.
We're doing it for all you guys. So we want to grow our community. We want to put meltology out there because it's the right thing to do. It's the truth, and we've had enough of the lies. We've had enough of the lies. We've had enough. We don't deserve to be kept in the dark about anything. We're equals. We have the equal right to be here as anybody else, whether they're elites or not. How dare they try and say that they're better than us? What gives you that right?
Exactly. Claiming a status that doesn't exist.
Exactly. And made it all up.
Royalty and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Right.
Made it all up to suit their agenda of lording it over somebody.
We get to suffer while they live lavish.
Exactly. Because you know poverty is a political move. Mm-hmm. It's a political strategy.
You accept it because you think there's a better place to go after you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. Don't complain because you won't go to heaven.
Gates, I want to get in, so I'm gonna let these fucks do what they want to do because you came here to have a good time. You didn't come on this ride to have a bad time. You don't go on no cruise cruise or go to Disneyland and have a bad time, you done paid your money.
Exactly. Came here to enjoy Wonderland, but got here and Wonderland's destroyed.
Exactly. They were lied to. Like, fuck.
And
we'll see why they fucked this place up where we're living. They get to go fuck off down to where I just showed you tonight.
Yeah.
They've got they got everything they need. Look at the tankers they bring down there full of fucking supplies and shit. They're set up for everything.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Exactly. It's all about keeping the slave mind a slave mind. Yeah. This is why your education system is flawed. This is why your work system is flawed. This is why your religious beliefs are flawed. It's all based to keep you dumb, stupid, and they'll never give you anything to overthrow themselves, will they?
No.
Are you stupid?
Hell no.
They
got you all wrapped up in your nice little blanket of freedom.
Yeah, freeing your dome.
It's like you working at.
They give you the work. They give you freedom, but they don't never free your dome.
Exactly. Never. They don't even want to even put you on the right path to do it.
Laughing Eagle says, "Wake up."
Wake up, motherfucker.
Yeah. Exactly. You said took the motherfucker right out of my mouth.
Don't want Sammy to be coming up in here talking to you, man.
I mean, think about it as a job. You're the owner of the place you work.
Sammy
is never going to let you take control and have him as the employee and then you as the owner. It ain't going to work that way. No. He's going to keep you as an employee as long as he can and gets everything he can out of you.
Yeah,
and that's what they're doing with us. That's why all this stuff is hidden. They don't want us to get on a level playing field.
Well, the thing is,
we're beneath them.
It's the history, especially because it's they fabricated all of history and they can't have you digging too deeply, challenging their right to own stuff. It's my dad's and then his dad's before me and his dad's before me and all this bollocks. And my dad was a king and now I'm the king and all this bollocks. But when you understand that the actual X Factor was a reset and they can't trace their roots back past that, then everything is bullshit.
No.
Right, they're just people who came out of the survivors with a plan, maybe, or were
come out of the melt with everybody else, man.
Yeah, or were someone tipped them off, or they were part of the actual espionage crew, and they were tipped off and knew where to go and what to have and how to instigate things to begin the takeover.
Exactly.
It's no coincidence why after this event, if we had the knowledge still and survivors, why we didn't build back the same way as we had before.
Right.
But that knowledge was lost and a new regime took over, I believe. This is why we have what we have now. It's a regime change.
That knowledge has been lost, but a lot of it's been found and it's been hidden. And it's been used to enslave us. I mean, listen, 40 years ago, the only time I saw a cell phone was on fucking Star Trek. Okay.
Well, they use other subtle means of enslavement, fuel, energy enslavement.
They make your enslavement so enticing you can't fucking wait for it.
Right. So you can't do anything without gas and oil and fossil fuels, and they took all of that. They knew exactly what to take.
Yeah, that big old Humvee you love to drive so much, it's going to be a paperweight here soon.
Right. And then also, not only did they take all the vital minerals and stuff, they suppress any new form of energy technology. We're supposed to have, maglev trains, Tesla, over 100 years ago. Where are they? Yeah, they're telling us that
they got rid of all that. Got that gas.
No, it's not that. It's not for us. Yes, for us they've got rid of it. For them, they're using maglev trains to go from one side of the realm to the other.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using bullet trains underneath us. So the modes of travel they have compared to what we have, these fuckers have had it forever.
Of course. We are.
Got to wake up. These people are at a different fucking.
We've probably got about 3 or 4% of the technology that's out there. in the public domain. Probably only like 3 or 4%.
Yeah.
So God knows exactly. I hate using that term, but who knows what they really are using?
Well, they're not going to give us anything that's going to be efficient and free. You know, they want to make sure they can sell it back to us, whatever it is,
of course,
at the highest rate.
I always think of that film Elysium, and I'm thinking these fuckers have got these regeneration chambers and all this bollocks, and
yeah, man,
that's why these fuckers never seem to want to die.
Yeah,
I mean, Joe Biden should be dead long ago, shouldn't he? Yeah, from old age.
Yeah.
Adrenochrome and good steak. That's dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Prime 6-year-old.
Yeah.
I shouldn't joke. It's a horrible. Yeah, tenderloin. Shouldn't joke. It's very, very scary.
Sniffing all over them.
Yeah, very bad subject to be laughing, but
But it is a very serious subject.
Of course it is. You know how many children go missing every year?
Yeah, probably over there at Antarctica where we can't go.
You've got a percentage going to
farm them out over there.
Not only that,
to the sex trade. Most of them go to the sex trade, get killed, and they've even had it in writing that they get sold to meat prep firms and made into burgers. That's why these Jewish people don't eat burgers, because they know what's in them.
Well, they're so arrogant about it, and they enjoy it so much. They love to show it to your children and you in family entertainment. Have you ever watched Monsters, Inc.? What a family treat. Oh, yeah. How real is that? Huh? It looks like cartoons, but, hey, they like to put their messages out there in many ways, man.
Well, I mean, even if you just don't even... I mean, I understood what Monsters, Inc. was all about. Why is it always about scaring the kids?
That's the point. That's their mockery right there. That's their telling you. They're fucking
they scare the children to such a point of terror that the adrenochrome is produced, and then they extract the adrenochrome. And that's exactly what Monsters, Inc. is trying to tell you. But hey, you know it is. Anyway, listen. Last words, Mr. D.
Wow, I don't know if I keep going on like I am. Well, I don't think we got time. But Brick Love Crew, I love you very much. I had a great time tonight. Thank you, Laughing Eagle. James, of course, hanging out with you too in the nest.
Likewise.
Can't wait for tomorrow night.
Awakening Minds, Changing Perceptions tomorrow night, 10:30. Please remember, tune in, get in early. We'll see what we can dig up like old archaeologists.
And everybody in the chat, Brick Love to you, and everybody new in the page and in Melted Red Brick University, Brick Love to you. You're in a university. This is a university level forum. It's we show evidence through pictures and video evidence, drones and all that, just like we've put out tonight. So if you're new here, pay attention, learn. Listen to the chat, talk amongst yourselves, and pick up your own evidence and start posting them. A lot of you have, and I can't wait to see who else does too. So Brickathon coming up too. We're working on it very hard. You're going to get a time frame here soon. Brick Love Crew.
Nice. Well said, Dave. Fantastic evidence tonight, as always. Wonderful to see some more ice buildings, and we really need to put a little documentary together with this ice buildings between me, you, and Mark now, because you've got all that evidence. Because that would be a nice thing to do. But I'm not doing it. Mark, I said in the beginning, Mark's going to be the one, Mr. Marcus Aurelius, to make the movie, to make just a short little film. Yeah. We can all help with helping him, with the text and all the rest of it and how we want it to run, but he's going to have to do it. So anyway, last words, Mr. James, the fabulous Mr. James.
Ooh.
That was long and deep, baby. Long and deep. That was long and deep, baby.
Man.
Got me right at my exhale. Anyway, Brick loved everyone out there. Another Laughing Eagle production here. Very nicely put together. It's coming out here just chilling, hanging out with the family, you know. So, guys, check it out tomorrow. Stay tuned every day because we're always out here doing this. New evidence all the time, and part of a great group to be a part of. So anyway, I'm gonna keep it short. Brick loved everyone. Please like, share, subscribe. Red Brick University.
Well said, James. Well said. Again, I'm just pat on the back for all the work you've been doing the last couple of weeks as well, and as well when I was away supporting Fervent. Great. It's
You
great
okay,
to see
James?
He's back in. He's back in. He's back in. And last week in particular, all the work that he put into the group, and it's great to see. And I've said people need to follow your example when it comes to researching and the intensity of it. It's great to see the addiction, and the relentless nature. It's beautiful. I love it. Real MVP. You know, so proud of Mr. MELTOLOGY's finest himself, the chicken wing killer.
Yeah, we had a new record yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it, mate. I was just like, wow, these guys are just off the chain.
Yeah, James is going, Keen, you okay?
I know. So when I see it, and I just thought, so somebody's head must have exploded this morning. I'm not mentioning no names. I'm not mentioning. They're doing it again. Look my evidence. These new people. I don't know this one. But you know what, James? It was fantastic. It was wow. I'm still, my head is still spinning about that. But
yeah, it was smooth.
No doubt you'll be going.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll be going to beat that, mate. I know you'll be going to beat that, but wow, it's.
I don't know. That's going to be the marathon for that.
Yeah. Well,
I had no idea that was even coming.
Yeah, it'll have to go for the Brickathon because we want to go.
Yeah.
Well into the 24 hours. Because we've got enough people to do it. If we could get everybody, give everybody enough time for them to take the day, because not only do you want to be on it, you want to watch it as well. I do.
Of course,
I do. I want to watch it.
Absolutely.
You know, sit there with a pile of popcorn, a pile of chips, and loads of beer, and watch the day because it'll be fun. I think it's great.
It'd be a good thing to get on hard copy too.
Yeah, I'm getting my meme bag filled to the brim, mate. Yeah. I'm going to be dropping memes like you wouldn't believe all the way through the Brickathon every couple of hours. Oh, it's time.
Yeah, baby.
So it'd be enjoyed. So please be aware and have it in your minds, MELTOLOGISTs and EEC crew, if you want to come in, and we insist that a few of you do come in, because even if you're not showing evidence, it's nice for you to come in and have a little laugh and a joke with us and whoever's in the chairs.
Yeah.
And even if you only want to stay 10 minutes, it's fine. But we're going to need a lot of people to police it for 24 hours at least. So we'll be dropping evidence by the ton that night. Obviously by that night, and we need to sort it out as soon as we can, so we can give people time to prepare.
Yes.
Because like Dean's saying, you're going to need 2 days. One day to do the Brickathon, and the next day to repair your body from the stress. 24 hours is a long time. You need to rest after that. So we give people plenty of time to get to schedule the time in their lives, because it's busy.
Well, if we have six, if we get 6 people, that's only 4 hours per person.
Yeah, no. We want more than 6 people, because we want to.
Well, I'm just saying. So the more people we have, that's the less time per person.
You see, because even if you're only on it, say you do an hour, you can do an hour with evidence.
We're gonna have to at least 24 people for that.
Right, there you go. I've got a file with 2,700 pictures. I'll show 200 pictures tonight, and it was split in two, so it's about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. So if I did 2,000 pictures, that's going to be 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's me on my own. I could do 5 hours on my own, but I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to split my evidence during the course of the day. I'm not going to say I'm going to do the whole segment. I'm going to do an hour here, 2 hours there, an hour here, 2 hours there. So you'll see me progressively throughout the day. That's how I intend to attack it. That's why I'm saying that if you don't have to stay on and do a huge 5 hour segment, you can come back and do maybe 2 or 3 segments, during the day. As it suits you, you might have to do something that day, or you might only have about 3 or 4 hours in the day. But we'll sort it out. Yeah. I'm going to let Dino's going to be the logistics man on this, to be making the contacts, and that's why, because he's only just putting it out to fellow meltologists. So be aware if you want to get involved that you you'll have to let us know once we come up with a date. I was going to suggest July the 4th, but it's too soon now, and most people have got other things to do on July 4th, haven't they? So but it'll be soon. Anyway, Mr. James, fantastic, as I said. Great stuff. You're knocking it out of the ballpark, and so are you, Mr. Rockstar Fervent Heat. It's been a wonderful stream. It's been a real pleasure to come in and do the Sunday Easy, as it always is. It tends to be kind of a little bit different show than the week, because it's just the MVPs, and we don't send the links out for this show. Please remember that we are streaming tomorrow. Awakening Minds, Changing Perceptions. I'll be in. No doubt Dean will be in. And the link will go out to all relevant parties if you want to get in. EEC and anyone else, please make sure you get here at 10:30. Otherwise, the red card and the whip will be coming out. I may even get the GIMP outfit and put you in it. A la Bruce Willis, so mind. You know what happened to the GIMP. That scared the shit out of me when I watched that film. What the fuck's going on? What the hell? Look what's happened to Marcellus. What the hell? What a big Marcellus. Look what he's being treated like a bitch. What's going on? I didn't like that bit. But
like this.
Yeah, so Marcus Wallace, Marcellus Wallace. So please join us again tomorrow night for more Meltology. We try and bring the best that we can find. And it's become a very good habit for us to find the evidence and wow people with it, because it's needed sometimes to wake people out of their waking sleep.
Yeah,
I love it when it happens. Yeah, I like it when it happens. That people just all of a sudden get inundated with melted bricks and melted buildings. They just start seeing them everywhere, yes. And I'll take the most pleasure in those ones, because they'll soon have the red brick addiction and end up just like me, and Dean, and James, and Mark, and Davros, and Deborah, and Janet, and the list is endless. Endless. It's so good to be able to throw the names out now. It's so good. You don't feel like you don't feel like an island anymore. You feel like, we've got something going. We've got community going. Long may it continue. It's great to be able to communicate and have fun and be serious, and with like-minded individuals, and show our humanity to each other. You can't always wear a mask of being a hard man and somebody who don't care about stuff. You can be a human being here. It's to me, it takes more strength to do that in these times than to be a hard man and have no be emotionless about what's going on here. We're all connected, and please remember that it's all about raising awareness and spreading love.
Yes.
On that note, I don't think Fervent's going to get back in. Otherwise, he would have tried to get back in by now, but he's not going to get back.
He might be on a reboot, but
yeah,
surprised he didn't jump in on his phone.
On his phone, yeah. Maybe he's tired now. It's work day for him tomorrow.
Yeah, he made it this far.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, I would like to see him close out as well. But anyway, it is what it is. It's been a wonderful show. You've all been wonderful in the comments. How you doing, Doves? Much brick love to you. Much brick love to Melted Seraph and to Steve, to Odin, Fred. You all know who you are.
Brick love.
It's a real good sensation. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the memes. I hope you enjoyed the evidence from Fervent and myself. Remember, all life matters.
If you missed the evidence, check it out in the group. It'll be posted.
Yeah, check it out. It'll be posted in the group. And I will be doing a video, but it won't be until probably middle of the week. So watch out for that. So on that note, it is goodbye from James and goodbye from myself and Fervent in his absence. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself and take care of one another. Vitally important. Laughing Eagle, Melted, Meltology's finest. Sayonara.
Tomorrow. Same brick time. Same brick channel.
And I'll be here. James, I am going to bed now.
All right.
It's well past my bedtime. Luckily, I okayed it with the mafia. So I had no problems. I had no phone calls, no messages, nothing going off where they're getting irate. So I'm good. Anyway, great to see you, my friend. See you soon. Eagle Eye Crew, I'll be back tomorrow night. Hope you can come back and join us again for more Meltology. We're out.
More amazing pictures, evidence.